and we dive into tonight's episode of The Lost Mine of Phandelver. A good many characters, each coming from their own pasts, have found themselves huddled around a table in a far corner of a hearty tavern known as the Bloody Tusk. Each one had come for their own specific reasons, but they soon came to realize how it was all tied together. The fates had brought them here, or perhaps it was the gods. Gundren Rockseeker, a dwarf of some repute, had brought most of them together to discuss an opportunity, one that would pay well. First was the elf from far, far south. Her chestnut skin betrayed time oft spent in the sun, or at least coming from a warmer climate. Draped in the garments of the wild, her caution in the city shone an unfamiliarity in her surroundings. Next came the dwarf, followed closely behind by a curious and still threatening sight. A great behemoth of steel strode heavily with purpose and intent, though none could decipher such from a lack of familiar features. Its body quite distracted from the small girl trailing nearby underfoot. She seemed young enough, but if one were to meet her gaze, they would understand a keen intellect far beyond what her years may seem. And those who might look closer still would perhaps notice a number of oddities, causing more caution to beware her appearance. Then, of course, the proud half-orc, a holy man driven by his craft. The mail-wearing smith arrived with a friend in tow, searching for a means to put her at ease. This elven woman appeared somewhat distraught, and Gundren could provide her comfort should the green-skinned brave take up his offer. This dwarf promised a fee of 50 gold per escort that would guard his wagon of goods to a frontier town named Phandelver along the Triboar Trail. 5 would be better, but 4 would do just fine. He found his 5th in the beautiful voice of an eavesdrop with horns, a tiefling woman who entered previously in celebration by the many bar patrons, had sidled up to inform the amassing group about Phandelver and the issues she had come to know about the town in her travels. It only took a bit of convincing for Gundren to find this 5th guard, and upon the morrow, they were off. The road was uneventful enough until at last they turned upon the Triboar Trail on the third day. A goblin ambush waylaid the group for a short time, but revealed Gundren's horse, along with his aide Sildar Hallwinter's, slain in the middle of the road. They took one goblin prisoner and discovered a hidden trail leading to a cave set in the side of a large hill, fit with a stream flowing out of it. The goblin revealed this cave to be the Cragmaw Caves, and warned the party of Klaaaarg within. A night's rest after disposing of their help refreshed the group to venture within the Cragmaw tunnels, to rescue their employer, for they were not working for free. A pair of sentries posted just outside the mouth had seen the band before they saw them, and one managed to rush within as the great behemoth rushed forth, sounding an alarm. And thus brings us to the present moment, where a few of you have made way inside to follow the stream up a slight slope. The sound of grating and a rush of waiting energy echoes off of the walls up above. As you look down, the water level quickly begins to rise, and looking upwards finds each of you facing a torrent of water flooding down straight towards you. I'm going to need a few saving throws.
Real quick, for some reason it's still not letting me access the map.
Yeah, I can't see the map either.
I will say share it with you. Wonder if that's an issue.
I keep double clicking my token and it's not doing it for me.
I think it has to be shared to you. So, all right. So
Probably
we
because it was a new session stuff too.
let's see. All right, so we got Melian, the Velociraptor, Mr. Bubbles, and Vivacity are all a part of this, along with Goblin 1. So, Mr. B, what is it that you wanted to do? You wanted to try and throw someone out of the way, or?
I wanted to grab Melian, who is beside me, I believe, right?
Okay, yep.
And turn my back to the goblin in water to protect her from the brunt of the water.
Okay.
And just brace myself against it.
So...
Just grab and yoinker and just as I spin and turn.
Yeah. Any creature within 10 feet of the disused passage right over here can attempt a saving throw, a dexterity saving throw, to try and jump out of the way. Otherwise, a creature that fails to get out of the way can make a strength saving throw to hold on. So, Mr. B, considering Melian is a small velociraptor, I would definitely allow that. So I'm going to need Mr. B to make a strength saving throw, and then Vivacity is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. So I will push those to you. All right.
All right.
I'll push that to you. So let's see, Mr. B, click the advantage so that you can get your inspiration advantage.
Okay. What?
Mr. B rolls a 12 total.
Seriously?
Along with the advantage. And the goblin fails as well. So now, Vivacity needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, that almost rolled to a 1 and succeeds. So Vivacity, you dive to the side just inside as these wolves begin snapping at you and growling. But Mr. B is swept along with Melian and Goblin all the way outside.
Did Melian get to make her own dex save then?
Well, you grabbed her and put her against the wall.
Okay.
Yep. So because you failed, that would not give her the reaction to be able to do that. So...
But I would have still been hit by the water, and she didn't get hit by the water, right? She's just swept away with me.
Melian, go
Since I
ahead
did
and
grab
make me
her.
a strength saving throw. So that's on your main tab, and on the right side, double click on strength. With a 16, that is enough. So just the goblin and Mr. B get swept away.
Yeah, she can come with me, fine, but
Mr. Bobbles, no!
I gotta protect all these things.
Woo, nice doggies, nice doggies.
Okay, I need this.
If Mr. B starts flowing out of the river, could I try to catch him?
If you want to use your reaction.
Yeah, I want to try to use my reaction, try to catch Mr. B, bring him to my side of the river.
Alright, go ahead and make me a dexterity check.
Oof, not a strength. Alright.
Reaching out, Brecker, as the surge of water comes out, you see the form of the steel behemoth begin to float down. You reach out your hand and manage to grab a hold of him. Now, please make me a strength check. Or no, make me an athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oof.
Brecker, you reach out and grab on, but the force of the water, along with the size of this steel being, you are unable to hold on to your grip, and he continues. Down. Is spit out.
For a second, I thought he was gonna get dragged with us. I'm just like, I just have like a whole bunch of people being dragged along.
Yeah. All right, and you are spit on the side of the river, or this little stream, as Vivacity is able to dodge to the side. Melian, plastered up against the wall, is able to withhold herself.
Oh, okay, I did keep her up there,
Yeah.
like protected well enough. All right.
Uh-oh. Why wasn't Melian... Let's see. Oh, she's got a 4. Okay. And that brings us back to the top of the round with Wolf 3, which just snaps at Vivacity. Brecker, you have received initiative. What are you doing?
All right, Brecker failing to catch the Mr. Bubbles. In a kind of fit of frustration, he just throws down his crossbow, draws out his mace, and charges on in there.
All right.
Right there for now. See what's up.
I think I accidentally got rid of your movement. There we go.
There you go.
So 5, 10, 15, and 20 to get there.
Alrighty. Brecker looks around, sees those dogs that are still chained up. Just... Okay. He's going to try to go another 10 feet up, see if he can catch up to Melian.
Okay. You see the Velociraptor just off to the side, as you also see a goblin on top of the bridge right here. This bridge is about, what is it supposed to be? 20 feet above the stream. And the 20-foot high walls are rough but slick with spray.
Okay. I meant to look at the rules before, but it's only a free action to draw a weapon, right? Bonus action to sheath it.
So when you make an attack, you can draw the weapon as part of that attack action. So yeah, it's kind of like a free action, but not quite a free action, because you can't draw and sheath the weapon without a few other stuff going on.
Right. Okay, so since I drew but didn't attack, it would technically count as my bonus action then.
If you're gonna draw it but not attack, I'll give you an item interaction for that.
Okay. In that case, I wouldn't have drawn anything just quite yet, and I still throw down a crossbow so that I could try to get in there with my hands free. I'm going to use my, let me make sure it is a bonus action. Yes, okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on the Velociraptor that is Melian.
Okay.
So he kind of holds out his hand towards her, and a large gold yellow kind of sphere surrounds her for a second, then disappears, indicating the shield is in place. And let me drop that effect on her real quick. There she is. There we go. And my main action, let's see if I can reach him. I can. I should be able to anyways. I'm going to use a Sacred Flame on the Goblin.
Okay.
I don't know why everything is counting as unlocked for me, but... Alright, let's see. Let's roll that save.
Sacred Flame cast upon the goblin up top. This brilliant flash of radiant energy surges across its body, and it fails. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
6 points of radiant damage, burning the goblin, who cries out in pain. And it shouts.
And that'll do it for my turn, for Brecker's turn.
All right, Dr. Offbee, what are you doing?
That is a really good question.
Probably
I can't remember. Is there a disadvantage in attacking with like a ranged spell when something's prone, or is that thing even prone? Is it just restrained? I don't know what's going on with this goblin down here.
It's prone, so attacking from range is disadvantage, yes. I gotta have prone on it though.
But then if you step up to it, you're within 5 feet, so it's still disadvantage.
So I'm gonna, Dr. Offbay is gonna go into the cave. Mr. Bubbles, I believe you can take care of this. Bring me his body when you're done. Thank you. And then, can I? Oh, I did not. Sorry, I did not actually mean to be moving. I want to jump. Like, can I? Can I potentially jump over that, or?
Yes. So jumping, I think.
What's your strength?
Yep, I think
Very
long
low.
jump
It's
is.
Yeah, so you can jump 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think I want to jump over that if possible.
Okay,
5,
so
10.
5, 10, 15.
I want to get as close to vivacity as I can.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get you right there. You'll have 5 feet of movement left.
There's little bees. Aww. And they're all chained up, and they need to eat, probably. Do they look hungry?
You see a number of bones lying around that tells you that they probably eat pretty well.
Aww.
Some of the bones still have little chunks of meat on them.
Yeah, they look pretty damn hungry.
Cute babies. Okay.
If you
Alright.
think so.
So, what's going on? And sorry, this is the first I've seen in the cave. So I'll go. I can go 5 more feet, right? Or did I max out already?
You have 5 more feet, yes.
Just tippy toe up here. It looks like there's something behind the wolves.
Yes.
I don't know if I can actually see that, but
Yes, you can. Right over here is what appears to be. Let's see. A little fissure. There is a narrow opening in the east wall that seems to lead up to a natural chimney about 30 feet up. You can see firelight breaking from a hole up north, up top.
I wonder where that leads. I'll kind of ponder. Oh, I can see a goblin now. Yes, okay. I can attack that thing, I think.
Okay.
Alright. And let me get my attack skills up. We will do... Oh wait, I need to target it first. I can't tell if I'm targeting or not. I don't know how to do that yet.
Control left click.
Okay.
You are
and
35
then-
feet away.
Cool, I think this thing is 60.
And because it is up on top of the bridge... Oh, wait. I think it was killed.
So that's a dead goblin.
That would be good to know.
That seems important.
Oh, yeah, Brecker. Sorry. Yep, I forgot that I'm not displaying that guy's to you. Yes, that goblin is actually dead. My bad.
Amazing.
Sorry.
I guess I'll do disadvantage at the one that's on the ground over here.
Okay. That is the goblin that had surrendered from Mr. B. And it was restrained, but it is no longer because it was wiped, it was washed out of the, what do you call it? The entangle.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack it.
Gotcha.
Boop.
It fails its saving throw. Acid spits out from Dr. O, washing over the goblin, who begins to cry in pain. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Christ almighty.
2 points of damage. Begins writhing on the ground.
And I believe that's the end of my turn. Let me get to the turn tracker and push down.
All right, Mr. Bubbles, you are prone on the ground. What do you do?
Stand up. Whoops! I just changed my size. Can you rotate me for me, Nomad?
I just did that too. All right, you are
And
no
then
longer
I'm
prone.
gonna- Yep. Stab down at the goblin.
All right.
I did not roll, did it? Is it not rolling?
It should be. That is a hit.
Really?
Snake eyes.
6 points of damage. You kill the goblin.
Need his body anymore. Don't worry about it, Mr. Bubbles.
And then I'll move my remaining 15 feet.
The stream is difficult terrain, so you cannot get into the stream.
Ah. Okay.
Vivacity. As you see that there are no more goblins around, you nevertheless hear the sounds of small feet echoing down the tunnels coming from above.
Sounds like trouble. Well,
Make it double.
I mean, ain't that just the way? Alright, so I suppose I can move towards where Brecker and Melian are. Get a little closer. Let's see. Perhaps. What's my maximum move distance?
Your maximum movement should be 30 feet.
30 feet. I can't quite get the map the way I like it. But
5, 10, 15, and 20 to get there.
Alright, yeah, that's where I'd like to be.
Okay.
Alright, so I hear footsteps. Anybody else hear that?
Hear it coming from above here.
Alright, above where? Where at? Oh, okay, I suppose we gotta keep moving forward, in spite of the danger, so, let's venture deeper into the cave if we can.
So you have 10 feet of movement left, but you are now on difficult terrain from the entangle that Melian had cast. So that would be 5 feet that you can move.
Alright. Well, if I need to use a... No, I'm fine. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. So I think I might just end my turn if everything's dead.
Yes, everything that you can tell right now, there is no threat.
Yeah, if there's nothing else in my immediate area, I guess I'll just move the remainder 5 feet to the northeast and end my turn.
Okay.
I go like here. Okay, can't seem to move. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Why can't I see anything?
If you have the combat tracker open.
I do, and I'm trying to press the down arrow, but it's not working. I can't. I
Okay.
can't seem to click on anything.
I can get that.
Alright. I might need to restart.
Melian Sirius's turn. Alright. What can Melian do? She's a velociraptor. She's got pack tactics and multi-attack. She's gonna move up, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just to get there. And end her turn, taking us to... Brecker.
Well, I'm not
Alright.
liking that these people are getting all the way up there. We need to stop.
Well, now I can click on things.
Well, nowhere to go but up, so Brecker will continue following. 5, 10. Is this all difficult terrain? All through here?
Yes.
Okay, so it'll be 10. Alright, it's about as far as it could go. See what he can see.
You can't see that.
Can't see nothing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so in that case...
There we go. Now it should be fixed.
Okay, in that case, Brecker will... Yeah, I think he'll take the dodge action, since he can't do nothing this turn.
Okay.
Let me just find dodge. There it is. No, I'm not...
Alright.
Okay, there it goes. Okay, that works.
There we go.
Perfect.
Brecker dodges. Dr. Ulfby, you are up.
Kind of feel like we should do something about these wolfies. But I don't know what to do, so I guess I'll move forward.
All right.
About like 25.
Yes.
Maybe I'll just
Right
stay
here,
here and wait for
5,
Mr.
10.
Bubbles. Alright, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Mr. B.
Sorry, my audio was screwed up for a second. Alright, so I can standing long jump like half my strength score, right? So can I jump over the river?
Yes.
Is anyone in that spot?
Nope.
Oh, good. Then I'm gonna dash.
Okay. Can't get there.
Just running right past him.
This is all difficult terrain, all this different stuff. That's the entangle. So 5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20, 20, 25 to get there.
Dang, okay.
That's perfect.
As I move past Dr. Offby, can I pick her up? Or no, because she used all her movement.
So for the purposes of what you guys are trying to do, it uses half of her movement to mount and dismount. As for you, Mr. B, picking her up, I would
Don't
say
worry
that
about it.
probably takes an action. So because you used the dash action.
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
It's fair.
Vivacity, you are up.
All right. I guess I'll just keep moving forward. So I'll go as far as I can. With the rough terrain, I don't know how far that is. Does it cut it by half, you think?
So difficult terrain forces you to use 1 extra foot of movement for every foot, so it doubles the amount of movement required. So yes,
Okay,
basically you can only move half of your speed.
All right, so 15. I'll move 15 feet.
No, you don't fly up there. Oh, it's fine.
While I'm there, I check on Millian to see how she's holding up because she did kind of get slammed against the wall or pressed against the wall a bit. So,
Make me an animal handling check.
animal.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Oh no. It's the raptor's going feral, guys.
Sure. Okay. Let's see. Where's my character sheet? Where'd she go? All right, there she is. Okay, animal handling.
Yes.
Okay. 7. With a +1.
As best you can tell from this reptilian creature, she seems all right. Doesn't seem to have any substantial wounds.
All right. Well, I may not know much about dinosaurs, but if it's bleeding, it's bleeding. So she seems all right to me. You good, Millian?
Gives a weird croaking sound.
All right. Yeah, you say it, girl. All right.
And that takes us... Let's see. Millian's turn. All right. Millian is going to stay put, waiting for the bigger people to come by.
Oh my goodness.
Those whose job it is do more of this stuff. Brecker receives initiative. What are you doing?
All right. Seeing Millian stay put, I assume she's wanting to wait for everybody to reconvene. Brecker would assume that, and he would take it's 10 feet there, and then would it be just 5 feet to get there? Does that exit the rough terrain?
That would be yes.
All
5, 10, 15.
All right, so he's just gonna, before venturing on, he's going to just stand there and take the, going to ready it. He's going to go ahead and draw his mace and just make ready.
Okay. Is there anything specific? Are you readying an action, or are you just being ready for battle?
I want to go ahead and ready an attack action.
Okay.
If
What
possible.
is the trigger?
Anything that gets within melee distance. Any goblins or
Okay.
anything that's threatening.
All right. Excellent. Dr. Oafby, you're up again. What are you doing?
Okay. Mr. Bubbles, I don't want to walk through all this. Come here. I'm going to climb up on you. All right. And I'll climb up on Mr. Bubbles' shoulder.
Okay.
All right. And then Dr. Oafby will prepare the sanctuary spell. So next time she sees an enemy, she'll just cast it on herself. Is that reasonable? Is that a thing?
Yes, you can
I
definitely
wouldn't-
do that. So the
way that
thing with
ready works, I
readying,
wouldn't.
yeah, the thing with spells is when you ready a spell, you have to maintain concentration. So the spell won't be cast until the trigger happens, but you have to maintain concentration that entire time. Does that make sense?
Also with spells, if it doesn't happen by the beginning of your next turn, you lose that spell slot.
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
okay.
readying spells is dumb, unless
That
it's
is
cantrips.
Really
So
dumb.
either cast it now or just wait.
I'll just wait. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
pull out, start taking some notes, and it is not my turn anymore.
Mr.
Yeah,
Bubbles,
readying is
what are you doing?
dumb. I am going to go forward and get even in next to Brecker. So just move in the 15 feet for 30 feet of movement, because it's all difficult.
Yep. And Dr. O goes right along with you.
And take the dodge action to start with.
Okay. Vivacity, you're up.
All right.
You see a natural set of stairs coming up into an opening that you cannot quite see through. And to its left, the stream pouring out of a pool chamber.
I see. Well, what do y'all think? Should we take the stairs?
It's probably where the rest of the goblins went.
Well, yeah, I guess that depends on if we're looking for a fight or not. Y'all looking for a fight?
We're looking for a body. We're looking for a person, so...
That's true. That is what we are doing. But are we also looking for a side hustle here? It's a little bit of fighting. I don't know. I guess I'm feeling a little bit anxious about all this, so I think I'm going to go to the left path here. This way, maybe?
Okay. Please make me an athletics check.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm not really much of an athlete, but I guess I'll give it a go. I told you I wasn't much of an athlete.
Hey, Cody, thanks for the like, man. Good to see you, man.
Did it roll?
Did you,
Not on my screen.
I don't see it.
Oh.
Did you double click on the dice?
Oh. Well, hell, I want to keep that roll. It was a 14. Right. Oh, okay.
Oh, are you picking it up and rolling it?
I was at first, but I double clicked
Okay.
at that time.
Yeah, if you do not roll it in the chat box, it doesn't show.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right. With a 10, Vivacity, as you try to climb up this stream, you see the rocks kind of shift underneath you. It's not very stable. You manage to make your way up, but it costs a little bit extra movement, and you end up just in the mouth. Make me a perception check, please.
All right.
All right, you see a cavern half filled with two large pools of water. A narrow waterfall high in the eastern wall feeds the pool upon which you are trying to climb up right now, and it drains out of the western end of the chamber, forming the stream that you just climbed out of in the cave mouth below. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water in. A wide exit stands to the south, while two smaller passages lead west. The sound of the waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear. And you see the light as if from a fire coming from the room up another set of stairs to your south.
So, let's see. 62. Am I close enough to tell the others about it? Or at least Dr. Offby and Mr. Bubbles?
You could. You'd have to speak in a... Excuse me. You'd have to speak louder.
Oh, well, I can make my voice plenty loud. All right. So I can make my voice boom using, was that thaumaturgy?
That is true.
My cantrip. So I'm going to make my voice real loud and tell the others, hey, I think there's some more people down here.
All right. As your voice carries out, you hear a squeal. Ah! And just to the right of you, a goblin, which was hiding, makes a swing at you. In fright.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to give him a disadvantage on this, which is going to cancel out the advantage from stealth. So it's just going to be a regular roll.
You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have whispered.
As the scimitar comes slashing out in fright, it buries into the rock wall, chipping a little bit of the stone, but you are missed.
Oh, shit.
And it has revealed its location.
All right, so can I use a spell?
You still have an action, yes.
All right, cool. All right, so now that I know where this little thing is, I'm going to put him to sleep.
Ooh.
Well, actually, no. Hold on. I might save sleep when if there's more. If there's a fire, there's clearly this is all going on in her head. Well, if there's a fire, there's clearly going to be more. There's going to be more, so maybe I should wait until there are more enemies in range to use sleep. So
I think that is a fair assessment.
So I'm going to use something else. I'm going to use my dagger on him.
Okay.
All right. So I just click it. Do I click it twice or drag it to the chat? No, you do fine.
Control left click on your target.
All right.
To target him. There you go. And now when you click on the dagger button, double click it, it will roll the attack for you.
All right.
Oops. You accidentally turn it into a ranged weapon. Let's see. Drop to the 12. So 12, 14, 15, 16 is enough. That is a hit. So Vivacity leans back and shouts into the tunnel below, "Hey, there's a pool up here!" And as the goblin swings out its scimitar, in fright, you see him and immediately stab out with your dagger. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
Hey, guys.
6 points of piercing damage, sinking your blade into the goblin. Anything else, Vivacity? You still have a bonus action.
Can I stab him again?
No.
Shoot. All right, a bonus action. So what can I do as a bonus? Just my bardic inspiration.
I don't think you have anything except for you have bardic inspiration.
Can I save that for something else?
Yes, you may.
All right, because there's nobody else attacking this thing, so I'm gonna save it for something else and go ahead and end my turn. There you go.
All right, we move on to Goblin 1, who is going to make another scimitar attack against you, Vivacity.
All right.
As you are trying to clamber up these shifting stones of the pool, the goblin slashes out, but a fortuitous mixing of the stones drops your shoulder just before it is stabbing you, and the goblin slips. An automatic miss.
Idiot.
He is going to use a bonus action to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25 to get there. Million. Don't believe she is in yet, so Million hears her friend calling out and begins to move forward. 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, and 30 to get right here. And when she pokes her head out, another goblin in hiding pokes its head out and shoots a short bow at her. Which is a hit. Melian takes 5 points of piercing damage, and the goblin ducks back behind cover. Let's see, Melian is going to dash to get right behind this rock. To get some cover. And that takes us back to Brecker.
All right. Yeah, Brecker would definitely chase after Melian. In. Can't. So I need to move me up for me to be able to see further.
Yep. So these stairs are difficult terrain.
All right. Yeah. So that was 5, 15, 25, 30. Should be able to get right there.
As you step in, a last goblin pokes from around the far corner and is going to make an attack against you with advantage. A scimitar comes slashing out at you, but your armor causes it to be a glancing blow and it misses. Go ahead and continue your turn.
All right, he sees it. He sees the attack, looks at it, gives it a sharp glare, then swings down with his mace, overhead strike.
Okay.
The little goblin. Oof.
Brecker, as you come down, the goblin's shiftiness causes it to move at just the right time, and your mace crashes into the ground in front of you.
Clever little bastards. And that'll be his turn. Wait, no.
All right.
No, wait. Should I don't have that many spell slots, being so low level. You know what? Yeah. He's going to use his bonus action to Healing Word on Melian.
Okay.
Yeah. He's going to go look at the Velociraptor, see it wounded, see the arrow sticking out of it, and be like, it'll be okay. Be healed.
The soothing energy of the forge extends from Brecker's hand into the Velociraptor. Go ahead and roll that healing. 5 points.
Perfect.
Renew, Melian.
And that'll
Back
be his
to
turn.
full health. And it is Dr. O back up once again.
Hey, so Dr. Offbay will use her bonus action to cast Sanctuary on herself. I don't know if I actually need to do the casting action, but I can do that. And then can she prep a help action for Mr. Bubbles when we get up the hall?
Yes, you can ready the help action.
Okay, and then I would like to ready a distraction. Probably morph my head into like the faces of the fallen goblins from before.
Nice.
It seems really distracting, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, I zoned out. Can you repeat that? I definitely missed that. I was looking at Sanctuary to make sure I had the Sanctuary.
I said she's gonna prep transforming her face into the fallen faces of the goblins from before.
Okay, gotcha. Just this little like blob creature forming on your face. That's awesome.
Do I actually need to cast the spell, or does it?
I put the Sanctuary note on you, so I just need you to hit that first level spell slot.
All right, cool. And done.
All right, Mr. B, you're up.
How high are the stairs? Like, can I jump up them?
You would definitely hit the
take a
ceiling.
running jump. Ah, dang. All right. All right, 5, 15, 25. Brecker's not on. Is this a space? Can I go like below Melian? Or not really?
There is a column right there. You'd have to squeeze.
And I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
I meant to. There you go.
Goblin 2 is going to swing at you, Mr. Bubbles. It's going to drop its short bow, taking out the scimitar, scoring a hit on you. You are wounded, taking 8 points of slashing damage. As the goblin disengages. And then it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20... 5. Taking us to Vivacity.
All right. So while that little goblin 1 is trying to get away, so he's 25 feet away from me. All right. So while he's trying to get away, I'm going to do something to that little bastard. Let's see. Is he targeted? Am I targeted?
Yes, he is.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to, let me see. I need to learn like the ranges of everything.
Hey, Kevin, what's up, man? I see you on YouTube.
I'm going to cast a cantrip. I'm going to do Vicious Mockery because I love making fun of people.
Yes.
Checks out.
All right, so I am going to cast it.
What do you say?
I'm going to say, your mother knit socks in hell.
The goblin looks immediately dejected, like it was kind of ready for the battle and everything, but then it just tips its head. Huh? It failed its saving throw, and it is now viciously mocked.
Get mocked.
So make sure you hit that effects button for the vicious mockery.
Savage.
And it will have disadvantage to its next attack roll. Excellent. Anything else, Vivacity? You still have movement, and you have a bonus action.
All right, I want to try to get so that I can actually see my friends, my new friends. So I'm going to move a little bit.
Okay. Difficult terrain in this water that you are in.
All right, so let's see then. I'm going to try to go maybe 15 down here, if that's possible.
5, 10, 15. 15 right there.
All right, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I can see people now. Hi, Mr. Bubbles. Hi, Dr. O.
I hate to interject, but I just looked at Fish's Mockery, and she also deals 1d4 psychic damage.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Yeah, that's true. You forgot the damage. Go ahead and roll damage for it.
All right.
She forgot.
Good catch. Thank you. That is 2 points of psychic and spell damage. The goblin falls dead.
Oh my god, I insulted it to death.
You really did.
Gives a whole new meaning to the word roasted.
Nice.
I like that.
All right, gonna end my turn then.
Okay. That takes us back to Melian. Melian is going to seize this opportunity. Let's see. She is a velociraptor. And it says its size is tiny.
Oh, nice.
So the Velociraptor is just gonna
Wait, could the
slip around.
Velociraptor be mounted on Dr. Offby?
Oh my goodness. Mounts on mounts on mounts. All
The
right,
creature
Melian
pyramid.
is going to come over here around the passageway, slinking through this goblin's feet, and it is going to attack. Multi-attack, 2 attacks. So we got... right here like this. The first attack hits, and so does the second. Oh, no, the second one is dodged. So the bite hits. Dealing 8 points of damage, killing Goblin 3.
All right.
And that will end Melian's turn, taking us to Brecker.
Brecker sees the raptor essentially rip out the goblin's throat, gives it a impressed nod, and chases after the others. Go there, then right there for now, so I can get a little visual on things. Okay. I believe there's only 25 feet, so I can probably move another 5 right here. Awesome, he can see the goblin too. He's gonna give him a taste of the sacred flames.
All right.
He probably sees more than Goblin 2.
No, I can only see... Grecker only sees goblin 2 at the moment.
Oh, you can't see the whole room.
No, not at the moment. Let's get that sacred flame.
The flames spread across Goblin 2 once more, singeing another goblin. Roll me damage because it fails the saving throw. Dealing 1 point of radiant damage.
Guess that was just slight ember this time around. Still dealt something. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be his turn. That'll be all he does.
Okay.
Okay, Dr. Offbay. Oh, I assume it's my turn, sorry. I didn't actually get the sound or anything.
What? Oh. It's because it's Goblin turns right now.
My bad.
All right, Dr. Offbay, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm just going to prep helping for... You know what? Screw that. Dr. Offbay is just going to go back to reading. This seems handled.
Oh my gosh.
Studying goblin tactics. All right, Mr. Bubbles. 25.
Mr. Bubbles will start off by moving 20 feet up there. Oh, there's some things in here.
You see a number of goblins in a cavern that's stacked with sacks and crates of looted provisions, piled up in the south end of the large cave. To the west, the floor slopes toward a narrow opening that descends into darkness. A larger opening leads north down the set of natural stone steps that you are now upon, the roar of falling water echoing from beyond. In the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder. You see a number of goblins, as well as a large wolf.
Alright, so as Mr. Bubbles comes up and turns the corner, he's just going to run straight forward at the first thing he sees.
Okay. Pen furiously writing away on your shoulder. Mr. Bubbles, you swing your right arm greatsword, but miss as the goblin ducks right below your sweeping blade.
I'm going to poke at Dr. Offby.
All right. Goblin 3 is going to run up. It is going to make a scimitar attack against you, but misses, and then it is going to disengage So that was 5, 10, 15, and 20 to go behind this little column over here. Goblin 2 is going to swipe at you with its scimitar, scoring an automatic miss. It is going to, it's going to disengage. 5, 10, 15. To get over here on the other side of the fire. Vivacity, you've received initiative.
All right. I'm going to go down and towards Dr. Offbay and Mr. Bubbles and kind of back them up. I'm going to move as far as I can, which I'm not on difficult terrain anymore. Well, not as far as I can. I think I'm going to come around behind them.
Okay.
So 20 feet here. All right, now I can see. Oh, Lord. I see. We don't have company. We are the company, and I don't think we were invited, y'all. All right, and so I'm going to attack Goblin 4.
Okay.
Actually, now that I have some more characters in range, I'm gonna do sleep.
Hello.
Hi.
Million.
Hello.
Million.
What's the GM name so I can, because I'm using like a laptop. What's the GM name so I can join the game?
No, if you're talking.
Nomad 28.
Okay. All right, I'm joining.
All right. So
Password is Klaaaarg.
Don't say that on stream.
Oops.
Anyone could join now.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
It's easy for me to get that people are streaming.
Alrighty.
Just because half the audience is in the party already.
Yeah.
I'd be a terrible streamer.
But still, yeah, right? You dox yourself every day.
Yes, I would.
All right, we got Kurukaza Haya back in.
Yeah. Just cause.
Kaz.
Okay, cause. Where is the whole thing?
I'll share the map to make sure that you have it. Should be good.
All the enemies just disappeared for me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they did for me too.
yeah.
Oh no.
All right, I got it.
I'm betting the map was moved to the front.
It's because I
Or
reshared it
something.
with you guys.
Oh, okay.
We have soundtrack today, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah.
Anything else, Vivacity?
Yeah, I want to put them to sleep. Yeah, I want to put everybody in here to sleep.
Is this one already asleep? It says Z on it.
Oh, it is.
But it was running away.
Oh, that's because
Or
Vivacity.
something.
Sleep is an area of effect.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
saying. I want to put them. I want to make them all go to sleep.
Yes. So, creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. So, if you can, let's see.
Well, I don't want to put Mr. Bubbles or Dr. O to sleep. So
I don't
Well,
know
it
if you
starts from-
can.
It starts from lowest HP to highest.
there's no. Is there friendly sleep?
There is,
So-
but you'd have to get enough HP to put me to sleep.
Right.
Where do you want this circle to center?
Down a bit. Down a bit. Well, yeah, I want to get like right here. I think right here will be good.
Right there?
Yeah, so like Goblin 4
Okay.
and Goblin 2 are both
So
in it.
now roll me 5d8. So go to the left hand, bottom left hand of your screen, right click on the d8, And then do the 5x rolled in the chat box. So we have 21 points of health affected.
Not bad.
Let's see. Goblin 2, 4, and the wolf. Goblin 2 is definitely affected. Eight. All right, everything. Goblin 2 and Goblin 4 are both put to sleep.
All right. Nighty-night.
Anything else?
All right. No, I don't think there's anything else I can do. So, well, other than a bonus action, but I'm not going to do that yet. So, nope. I think we're good.
Okay. That takes us to Million. What are you doing?
Yay! I get the stuff now. Woo! Where is the rest of the party?
Everybody is off to the right.
Alright, so I would like to catch up with the team. It's my dinosaur brain. It's not really kind of it's kind of like not working right. So I cannot see anyone. Did I see where they went?
Yes, they went to the east. So if you go to the right,
Mm-hmm.
kind of where I have that arrow pointing.
All right, let me see here. Okay. Oh yay!
15 feet of movement used.
All right, and do I know what's going on up ahead with Mr. Bubbles and Viv and Dr. O?
Yes, they are chasing after goblins.
Oh, okay. Then I want to spend some more movement and just get like as close as I can to the rest of the team. Not ahead because I learned my lesson. Melia learned her lesson.
You can get right on top of the stairs. Or
All right,
at
that's perfect.
Right at the bottom of the steps, right there.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what I want to be.
Okay. Still have an action and a bonus action to use. You may dash if you wish.
Right.
But that would make you in front.
Yes, I don't want that because I learned my lesson. I just said that. Is there anything that I can do towards that goblin number 4? Can I reach him somehow?
You may not. Don't have that. You do not have enough reach.
Okay, not even with a spell. Am I out of spells?
You are in wild shape right now.
Okay, so no spells. All right,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so
Probably can't do verbal components and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, then I will just refrain and say, wait.
You could use the help action for one of us, or dodge. There's other things you can do besides attack.
Okay, then I would like to give some help. I believe I have guidance, don't I?
Well, guidance would be something you can do.
Yeah. Let me give guidance to Mr. Bubbles.
Oh, thanks.
Guidance is verbal and somatic.
Oh, shoot.
Yep, just can't do guidance.
Okay.
Right, spells.
All right,
But
yes.
actions you can do, though.
Yep. If you scroll all the way down to where it says generic actions, it kind of gives you an idea. Let's see. You can perform you can perform a help action, which could provide advantage to someone's attack. But you have to explain to me how exactly you're helping them.
All right, so yes, I will use the help. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and okay.
Oh, wow.
And what I'm gonna do is, Melian is going to roar as loudly as she can in her shape, and she's trying to intimidate the goblins, maybe distract them, to give Mr. Bubbles some like chance or to distract them a little so Mr. Bubbles can get that
Oh, well, they're asleep. Though.
attack in.
Okay. Mr. Bubbles, you have advantage to your next attack.
Cool.
Does that end your turn, Million?
Yes. Just
Okay.
Camila, can you? Sorry, Kaza, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right.
Let me. Okay.
Put a link in the Discord too that shows you all the different actions and bonus actions you can do besides just like attacking or spells.
Okay.
So that might be a good reference for you too.
Okay, my turn is complete.
Yes. Goblin 4 is sleeping on the ground, so that takes us to Brecker.
Is there any way Brecker could reach in front of Mr. Bubbles? Is there anything in the way?
Yes.
Can't see where he's at.
Yeah, when you get
run
up,
past
you'll
me.
be able to move.
Yeah, I want to try to get right here if I can.
There's a space.
Oh, if there's a space right there, then I'll take that.
There's a space right here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20 to get there.
Okay, 4, Wolf, and 2 seems to be asleep. Goblin 3 doesn't look like it's asleep. So Brecker will kind of ignore the sleepers and go straight for the one that's still awake.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
And he's going to get right in his face and take a good hefty swing at it with his mace.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack. That is a critical hit.
Ouch. This
don't
goblin's
think you
about to have a
can't get-
bad day.
Oh, yes.
That's good. Also almost max damage. That was almost max.
Oh, I gotta wait for it to finish rolling. I'm not seeing it. There
Yeah,
we go.
it was
18 points of damage. You decimate Goblin 3 as your mace makes contact with its skull, splattering it. Goblin 3 falls in a lump of meat. What else do you want to do, Brecker?
He just takes a victorious huff and ends its turn.
All right.
And then,
This wolf is going to move back 5, 10, 15 over here and kind of like bristle in the corner, growling. Dr. Offbay, what are you doing?
Is that wolf like ran away?
It didn't run away. It's just moved off to the side, and it has its like back hunched. Its hair's all bristling, and it's growling.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back to reading. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Mr. B, what are you doing?
I guess after I see this one like slump down in front of me, I'll run over to the other thing alive.
All right. As you move over to the wolf, a creature makes its own appearance. You see a bugbear
the hell is that?
waiting in the corner, holding a club. As you turn, the bugbear swings down upon you.
Me.
And this is with advantage. It scores a hit. With a roar, smashing down on top of you.
What?
Mr. B falls to the ground
Oh no!
and is now dying.
Oh no!
Oh, look at Mr. Bubbles.
All right. So, let's see. Give me 1 second, because I gotta look this up. All right, Dr. Offbay, Your mount is now knocked prone. You can use your reaction to dismount it as it falls and land on your feet. Otherwise, you are dismounted and fall prone in a space within 5 feet of it.
Would you like to dismount?
Okay, so that just uses your reaction. Which space would you like to occupy? You can choose one.
The one to the left. The one to the left of Mr. Bubbles.
Up and left, or yeah.
Okay.
Up and left is smart.
Right here?
Basically, just back where we came.
Is that good? Right there?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Mr. B. Unfortunately, that ends your turn. Moving on to Goblin 2, who is sleeping. You hear very deep snoring, quite uncharacteristic from a being with such a small body. Vivacity, you've received initiative.
I'm gonna run up to. Well, I'm not gonna run up anywhere because I don't. Well, I don't see the creature, but I can see Mr. Bubbles. I don't see the bugbear, but I can see Mr. Bubbles fall. So I can see something attacking him.
Oh, you heard it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it. But I didn't-
Loud
but I didn't
crack.
see it. So I shout his name, Mr. Bubbles! And then I start, I need to help him. So I'm going to use, I can do healing on him, right? Even though he's
Yes.
okay. So yes, I'm going
Absolutely.
to use healing word on Mr. Bubbles.
All right.
You got some goblins targeted too.
Oh, on target them.
We're hitting them at the same time. All right, now you have Mr. B targeted. Go ahead and hit healing word.
And only Mr. B, right?
Only Mr. B, yes.
All right, yeah.
All right,
not a construct,
7
right?
points of healing. Mr. B sits up from the prone position, gives that great massive roar. Anything else, Vivacity? That was your bonus action. You still have an action. And that was also another...
I'm singing my healing song. You get knocked down, but you get up again. You're never gonna knock down.
Nice.
Knock down, but you get up again. Now, don't die.
Lovely.
Excellent.
All right. So that is okay, so I use that. I'm also going to give him some bardic inspiration.
Cannot, because you already used your bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Okay, so I just have a regular action?
Yes, you can cast a cantrip, but you cannot cast another spell. Otherwise, you can make an attack with like a ranged weapon, or you can use your movement and attack with your dagger again.
Okay. So I can't see the creature. I can't target it or anything, but
You have movement.
I do have movement, yeah. So I am going to, I'm going to move a bit.
Okay.
To move to where, like right next to Dr. Off Bay. Maybe this way.
Right
no.
here, or okay.
Yeah, like right there.
There you go.
Now,
Oh,
why-
5, 10,
moved right on
15.
in.
Thing.
Now you can see the large bugbear in the corner.
Oh, Jesus, what's that thing? I guess you wouldn't say Jesus. But is there a D&D Jesus?
There are many.
Why not?
There is now.
There's a lot.
There's one now.
Wonder what class he is. I guess it's cleric, maybe?
Clary.
All right. Would you like to make... you could still do Vicious Mockery. You could also do Ray of Frost.
Yeah, let's see. I'll do Ray of Frost on the bugbear.
Okay. Go ahead and target him.
So I do ranged attack, and it's also cold. Okay. And also, I think it affects his speed as well, right? Okay, so I roll first, right? Right. Really?
All right, an 11. Your ray of frost shoots out of your hand, but the bugbear was anticipating it and ducks to the side as your icy ray smacks into the wall on the far side.
Damn it.
You miss. And that will end your turn, taking us to Million. What are you doing?
All right, so I am going to. Let me see. Well, I cannot see the bugbear. I can hear them, but I cannot see.
Yes.
So I am going to. Goblin 4 and Goblin 2 are sleeping, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I am going to attack Goblin 4.
Okay.
Alright. Give me a second.
And she get
forgot
pack
how
tactics
to-
because of the doctor, right? And Viv.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. How do I target again? I forgot.
Control left click on the token.
Okay. All right, got it.
And you're going to want to move within range, because in order for you to attack right now, you have to be within 5 feet.
Okay, so I'm coming this way. Okay, so I can see everyone. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I am going to attack Goblin 4.
Okay.
I am going to. Is
So-
it targeted?
Yep, I have him targeted. So
All
when you
right.
scroll down to where it says wild-shaped velociraptor, it has all those different buttons. Your attacks for the velociraptor are located right there. So if you hover over that dice, it says attack melee +4. You can click that once, and that will do 1 attack. And since you are a velociraptor, you get 2 attacks, one with your bite and one with your claw. So you can do that twice.
All right, so here we go.
Your first attack, your bite attack, misses.
That was almost an 18 too.
Just go ahead and hit that once more to make your claw attack.
All right, come on.
That one is a hit.
Yes.
Go ahead and hit that second blood drop icon, because that is for your claw attack.
Woo!
14 points of damage as the claw rakes into this goblin sleeping soundly upon the ground. The goblin perishes.
Why did you show like G20 instead of D20?
I think it's coding for Fantasy Grounds,
Oh,
so that it can differentiate for critical hits. Because technically, that was a coup de grace.
Ooh, nice. So-
Anything
Okay.
else, Melian?
Do I still have movement?
Yep, you used 5 feet.
All right, so Melian is gonna like give a excited roar because she finally got something. She's gonna go.
that sounds so cute.
Nice.
She's gonna go. And then she's going to she's gonna move to where Brecker is.
Okay.
So in case that goblin comes up, she can support.
Absolutely. I believe that will end your turn.
All right, let me just click on the thing.
I got it for you.
Oh,
Taking
thanks.
us to Brecker once again.
Okay. Brigger could do 2 things. He can either heal or try to take this guy out as quickly as possible.
Kick his face in.
Yeah, I think healing's not really Brecker's personal forte, so he's gonna try to move here and then here, just kind of get this way.
Okay.
And then he's going to give it to Bugbear. He's going to spend his last spell slot, give Bugbear a good old taste of Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
This creature looks like the most dangerous one in this cave. And well worth the spell.
Let me see it.
If we can land a shot.
Your guiding bolt holding out your mace in front of you. This brilliant energy coalesces around the mace head. You see a bolt of energy shoot out across the cave atop Mr. Bubbles' body. Unfortunately, it misses.
Oh.
Yeah, Brecker just starts letting out some curses in orcish, and just kind of can't do nothing else, so he just ends his turn there.
Vivacity understands every single one of those, and she's heard them many, many times. And
as the bolt goes crashing into the wall behind Klaaaarg, you see him kind of puff out his chest. You cannot stand against Klaaaarg the Mighty. I am a mighty warlord. You die here now. And the wolf is going to step up right here and is going to bite at Mr. Bubbles prone on the ground. Scoring a hit.
Oh God.
Mr. Bubbles goes down once again.
Oh my God.
damn it.
I'm having a very roller coaster of a round here.
Can't you leave this mess cleaned up for 5 seconds?
All right, now Klaaaarg is going to step 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh no.
and 25. And he is going to smash his Morning Star into Brecker.
Oh no.
Brecker is missed, taking his shield and pushing the Morning Star aside. Lucky shot! Dr. Offbay, what are you doing?
More like bad aim.
Mr. Bubbles, don't worry, I'll take care of you.
And his eyes aren't yellow or anything right
No,
now.
they're
just
like grayed out.
black. They're just gone. Or like kind of pulsing like a faded yellow.
Yeah, it's like that that static. All right, Dr. Offbay, what are you doing?
Trying to heal
Wings.
Mr. Bubbles.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I gotta bring him back up.
Mr. Bubbles regains 5 hit points. No longer dying.
Hey. I prepare to use the rest of my movement when Mr. Bubbles eventually can stand to get back up onto his shoulder. Can I do that? Can I ready?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Ready a mount
You could
action,
just mount
basically.
my shoulder now.
Yeah, that's true. You could just get on top of him. Oh God. let's not go there.
No, it's not that good. No.
All right, Mr. Bubbles. You have received initiative.
So I went out, and then I came back, and then I went out. And as I come back, I am going to stand up.
Okay.
And my eyes are going to turn a deep, deep red.
Oh.
Oh, be mad now.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yes.
And I am going to rage.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't target myself. Oops.
I don't think you should have to. Should be target self automatically. Yep.
That old man is angry.
Alright, and then I'm going to recklessly attack the wolf.
Okay.
Get his ass, Mr. Bubbles.
Whoops, I did not target that wolf.
I had it on you. I had it for you.
Okay.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Hey, thanks for the like. Jaren, what's up, man? Good to see you. 12 points of damage as Mr. Bubbles stands up. How do you deliver this blow?
I just stab it straight through his head, right between the eyes.
All right, Mr. Bubbles stands
Bisect the
up
head.
and with a booming voice echoing across the chamber, eyes turning red, goes into a rage and delivers a massive blow, piercing straight through the head of this wolf. And you hear Klaaaarg, "Ripper, no!" The wolf perishes. What else, Mr. B?
And I run right up into his face and scream at him some more.
All right.
Angry robot noises.
And that's it for my turn.
All right. Goblin 2 is still snoring. Taking us to Vivacity. What are you doing?
All right, let's see. Well, definitely want to focus Klaaaarg here. Well, I think I already had him focused. Okay, there we go. All right. So I'm going to... I have another spell, right? I can use another spell?
Yes, you have one first level spell slot left.
All right, so I am going to cast... Actually, I think I'm going to cast Heroism on Mr. Bubbles.
Ooh.
What's
Because I
heroism
think
do?
with that power and HP, I really think he could use a little bit of heroism. Not that he really, but you know what I mean. Let's see. So I just click on the heal thing and the effect. What do I do?
Yes, click on the heal and then the effect. Heroism means that you are immune to being frightened for the duration. And you also gain temporary hit points equal to Vivacity's spellcasting modifier at the start of each of your turns.
Oh,
This is a
nice.
concentration spell up to 1 minute.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Temp HP is nice.
It's a touch spell too.
That is true. It is touch, so you're going to have to get right next to him.
Just come around
Alright.
to the other side, yeah.
Can I come here? Can I come there and touch him?
Yep.
Yeah, you would just have... Yeah, there you go.
Now, Mr. Bubbles, I have to have your consent. May I touch you?
You have his consent.
Yeah, she speaks for me, that's fine.
Thank you so much. And now I cast my heroism. I need a hero!
Yes!
I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night.
That's awesome.
I love it.
All right, was that it? Is my turn over?
That should be it.
All right.
Unless you wanted to use a bonus action to apply Bardic Inspiration.
I might. I think I just ended my turn though, so it's fine. I can. It's fine.
Okay, Melian, you are up.
Right, so Melian is going to bypass the goblin.
Okay.
She's gonna go between... Oh, this might not be a great idea. Okay, she's gonna go right next to Brecker
Okay.
and...
Stepping around
she's-
the fire.
Yeah, she's going to go ahead and with her showing her teeth and then claws, she's gonna go ahead and attack Klaaaarg.
Okay. Just go ahead and target him. There you go.
All right.
Roll once for the bite.
bite. Here we go.
Your bite attack misses. Roll once again for the claws.
She's toothless. Come on. Yeah.
That is a hit.
Alright, so she's gonna get her claws and she's gonna go for it against him.
Right, that should have been pack tactics. I don't know why. Yeah, you should have gotten pack tactics for that. So the bite actually hits. We're going to use that 20 for the bite. So go ahead and roll again, clicking that advantage button by your dice on the lower left. Then go ahead and click that melee attack for your Velociraptor once more.
Okay, advantage.
Yep.
All right. And
So
then
it wasn't
I go.
counting pack tactics.
Oh, okay. So, and I click again for the bite attack?
Yep.
Or the... Okay. Alright, so here goes the...
Oh, you hit the damage.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay, here go. There you go.
There you go. Okay, so your bite and your claws hit.
Nice.
Alright.
So you deal a total of 12 points of damage to Klaaaarg on your turn. Anything else?
Let me see. Actions. What else I can do? Let me see. Give me a second. And... Can I give some help?
You use your action to make an attack.
Okay, so yeah, all right. Then yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, go ahead and end your turn.
Ready? All right.
We move on back to the top of the round order with Brecker. What are you doing?
Okay, real quick question. I don't remember if this was covered in session 0. Is the flanking rules in effect?
We do not use flanking, no.
Okay. Okay, in that case, yeah, Brecker is just going to stand right there and take another take a swing at Klaaaarg.
Okay.
Get to my mace. Nice.
Yeah.
You hit.
Woo.
All right.
Brecker's mace crashes into Klaaaarg, who gives a shout of pain. You'll be sorry.
No, I won't. And
yes, you will.
that'll be his turn.
All right, Klaaaarg now looks around.
Oh no.
You killed Ripper. Looks to the side, and he is going to take a disengage action. 5, 10, 15, 20, and jumps through this chute. He gets stuck a little bit and has to pull himself through. Height
y'all,
doesn't
he's
work.
sad that his puppy died.
And that takes us to Dr. Offbay.
Plan to help out Mr. Bubbles on his next endeavor. But I don't think there's much I can do. Oh, the dude's running away. I see what's happening, sorry. Zoned out a little bit. Okay, yeah, can I just ready helping Mr. Bubbles?
Okay.
Okay.
What is the trigger?
The trigger, once we get within range of an active, like a non-sleeping enemy.
Okay. Got it.
Boop.
Mr. Bubbles, what are you doing?
I am running after him.
Okay. As you get close enough to see through this fissure hole, you see Klaaaarg about 10 feet down, trying to climb down.
Can I just jump on top of him?
Ooh.
So you have 5 feet of movement left. You could squeeze through the top, and then you could probably just drop yourself on top of him. Yeah.
Yes. That is what I would like to do.
You would take
Crush
falling.
him.
Yep, you'd take falling damage as well as landing prone. But all right, Mr. Bubbles, you look through the hole, seeing Klaaaarg, and you just pull yourself through, bulldozing through this little bit of excavation.
If you'd like, I'll even hold my sword below me. Like, go ahead.
You know what? Yeah. All right, so Mr. B, you go through this hole, excavating through a little bit, and you position your sword down, pointing straight at this bugbear, trying to get away. And you just let go. As your body crashes into Klaaaarg, please make me an attack.
Can this be at reckless?
You have that ability.
Do I still have that on me? No, not. I forget where all my stuff is. Where's my button? Oh, there it is. It's literally on the page. All right.
As you crash into this bugbear, your greatsword scores a hit, dealing 12 total points of damage. As Klaaaarg and his form crash to the ground, so does yours.
Now here's my question. How far does he fall, and does me landing on top of him hurt him anymore?
You wouldn't land perfectly on top of him, so Klaaaarg is dead.
Oh, okay.
As well as you, Mr. Bubbles, fall prone.
Oh, sure.
And you are going to take
some fall damage, I assume.
2d10 points. Or it's 6, right?
Yeah, 6
yes.
for falling.
Okay.
Mr. B takes 6 points of falling damage, but you are raging. So you only take 3.
And it's completely absorbed by the temporary hit points.
Yes.
Thank you, heroism.
Dr. Offbay, would you like to use your reaction to land next to Mr. B?
I would love to do that, yes.
Okay. Where would you like to land?
Can I do it not by the wolves?
You have one above or one below where you are currently.
Can't do it, not do it in the tunnel. Okay.
That's up. So like there's this square right here is actually up 30 feet. And this is like 15, and then this
Couldn't
is
she
ground
technically
level.
land in the same spot as me as long as she moves after?
It has to be 5 feet in an unoccupied space. It has to be 5 feet in an unoccupied space.
Okay.
Going to the very bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say land just in the one with only one wolf.
All right, Mr. B, you used your movement.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
That's all for me. That's all
Goblin
I can do.
2 continues snoring. Taking us to Vivacity. You see Mr. B with Dr. Offbay charging over to the hole in the wall that the bugbear just climbed through.
Oh, well, I just accidentally exited out of the map. Where did it go?
Oh, double click on your picture in the top right of your character sheet.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, there we go. All right. I was like, what? Okay. All right. So I can see them going after Klaaaarg.
Yes.
I was like, so say, well, you know, I think they can handle that for now. This guy just been steady snoring, and I'm kind of getting sick of it. What do y'all say? Should I take him out? Or at least try to. I'll turn to Melian and Brecker, see what they think.
Melian just pulls her claws out and nods.
Yeah.
I personally think that we should at least leave one of them alive so we can find out what happened to our employer. If he's not here.
Should we restrain him?
Probably would be best, yes.
All right, sounds good. All right, so I go over to the sleepy goblin. I step over, walk 15 feet to the sleepy goblin. And is there anything I can use for restraining him?
Probably have rope.
Yep, you can check your inventory.
All right.
Let's see. You do not have rope, unfortunately.
Brecker will hold out his rope, hand it over to Viv.
We are still in initiative order.
Okay.
So that would be an item interaction.
Yeah.
You can only do that on your turn.
Understood.
All right. So, well, since so then I'm going to get over there, and I'm going to. Okay, since I can't tie him up, I'm going to ask Brecker if he will come over whenever it's his turn. Of course, I'm going to ask him if, hey, can you come over here and help me tie this guy up? I think I forgot my rope.
Sure.
All right, thanks. Now, in the meantime, let's see what I can do.
I hear some down here.
Can I search him?
Yeah, you could.
All right, so I'm going to roll for investigation.
No need. It just takes time.
All right.
So you wouldn't be able to figure out on this one round, but on the next round, I'll let you know what you find.
All right, so I'm going to search him. That's what I'm going to do,
Okay.
and I'm going to end here.
Gotcha. Just because a certain length of time would have to pass for you to actually perform a search.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
So while Brecker gets the rope ready, I'm going to search the goblin's body.
Okay.
Sleeping body. And in turn.
The wolf down below by you, Dr. Ulfbay, just in front of you, begins growling at you.
Hey, puppy. It's okay. You don't have to be mad. It's okay. Be like as non-threatening as possible.
All right. Make me an animal handling check.
Absolutely. That's a skill I'm proficient in. Can I do it with my inspiration advantage? Is that advantage?
You absolutely may.
Yay.
So
let me
click
hit
that advantage button. Yep. And then when you click animal handling, it will automatically do that.
Oh, no. That didn't roll into the thingy. Let me roll it into the thingy.
With a 22, it appears that the wolf is not acting aggressively towards you. Melian, what do you do?
All right, so I hear Viv and Brecker talking about holding that one up. Therefore, there's nothing I can do. But I do hear noises coming from where she saw Dr. O and Mr. Bubbles run. So she is going to dash towards them and try to get as close as possible to them. I don't know how much I can go. Is my speed base still is the same one as for Velociraptors, right?
Yes, you are still a Velociraptor, so you have 30 feet of movement. If you dash, that turns into 60.
All right, so I would like to go as close as possible to let me see. I'm gonna move over kind of like here so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
And I see stuff now. Okay, and
you just see this little Velociraptor dinosaur head poking out of the hole above.
Yeah, she just pulls her head up like this and just looks around, and she is going to. Can I drop Wild Shape and cast a spell, or I cannot do that on the same turn?
You can. Wild shape,
can?
dropping wild shape, I believe, just uses a bonus action.
Okay, so I want to drop my wild shape.
Okay.
And I want to...
Oh, where'd you go?
I don't know. Yeah, in the meantime, she's like going poof and changing, like her scales are like flaking and her body's cracking, and suddenly, fur and hair and her outfit, the Melian, suddenly is there.
All right.
So she is good. Does she have some movement?
Look at that health bar.
Right? Okay, so I can do some damage. Yeah. So, can I still move a little bit? So I can see the wolves?
5, 10, 15, 20. You have 10 feet of movement left. So yes, you could squeeze through the opening.
But be aware that that's like a 10-foot climb down or so. Or 15.
Oh, okay.
It's 30 feet up.
Oh, okay.
I just want to be somewhere that I can see them, like not dropping, but I can see the... Yeah, I can... Yeah, there you go. And I want to use Entangle on where the wolves are.
Okay.
Because I know that Dr. O is very squishy and Mr. Bubbles is not looking that great, so I want to make sure that they cannot reach them.
So, we can...
It just covered them all.
Yeah. Melian drops wild shape,
We can put it
and
right
then
there.
she puts her arms towards the wolves, and then down to the ground, and then she just pulls up, finding those vines that are like hiding under the ground, and just pulling them up and tangling around the wolves.
Okay. Melian appears in front. You see this little dinosaur velociraptor head for but an instant before it morphs into the familiar face of the wood elf. And she extends her focus out to the ground 30 feet below. Vines and roots and sprouts begin to come up and entangle around the wolves. As these vines grasp onto the wolves, each of them going to have to make a saving throw. 2 of them fail, except for Wolf 3, and are now entangled. They begin to bark and howl as they now appear to have been thrown into a bit of a frenzy and begin to yank on the iron chains that bind them.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot, they were already bound. Well,
Now they're super bound.
wow, yes.
Well,
Alright, and I can still... Okay, so that was a bonus action, and I used my movement, and also my action, so I should be done with my round, yes.
Okay.
Let me just end it. Alright, there you go.
Thus takes us to Wolf 1. Wolf 1 is going to try pulling on its chain. The iron spike in the ground stays fast.
there's only one thing made of meat down here.
Wolf 3 is also going to pull at its chain. And its spike stays as well. Brecker, you are up.
Okay. Brecker will just kind of walk next to Viv. Rather than straight up help her tie the goblin. That'll take a little bit of time. He just kind of hands her the rope before going and joining the rest of the crew, making sure they don't need any help.
Okay.
Going that way, and if I can make it, probably around there, possible. And let's see. Melian's in the way, so Brecker can't really start climbing down just quite yet. I don't think. So... there ain't much she can do right now. So I guess he'll just take the, if Melian's climbing down, he's going to take the... I guess he'll take the help action. I guess just kind of help guide her down.
Okay.
Making sure she don't fall.
How are you going to help her?
He'll try to point out some... He'll try to look at the rocks and point out ones that are sturdy and ones that aren't.
Okay.
So that she don't grab a loose rock.
All right. Will that end your turn?
That will.
Okay. Dr. Offbay. These wolves seem mad now.
This isn't good. So, can I disengage and get into Mr. Bubble's face and back on his shoulder, or is that
Yes.
not allowed? Okay.
Yes, you can do that.
So I'll disengage and do that, and as my bonus action, I'll use the rope of climbing I had infused and have it just start going up the little thing.
We're gonna run away.
Bridge up there. I might. Plus, everybody's trying to get down, so it just seems like a logical choice. Right. And that will be.
Did
the
you
end of our turn.
actually infuse the item?
Yeah,
I don't-
I had infused that, and I had infused the night goggles. I think I said it during our last thing. When
Okay.
we leveled up in the
Okay.
morning, I said I made that one before this adventure.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. We're all good?
Yep.
Well, then that's essentially... I did right on him. Well, so a little rope starts, floating up towards Melian and Brecker.
Okay.
And then that's the end of my turn. Boop.
Mr. Bubbles, you're up again. These
All right.
wolves are beginning to make a fuss, snapping in your direction as they pull on their restraints.
Unfortunately,
I will
I think
stand
we
up.
have to take care of the wolves, Mr. Bubbles.
Well, I stand up and then I kind of look over at my shoulder, at her for in direction.
Unfortunately, I think we'll have to handle the wolves, Mr. Bubbles. I would rather be able to leave, but they're going to escape and come harm
Then I'll
us.
step up.
Mr. B begins hacking at the wolves. You score a hit against Wolf 2, dealing 13 points of damage. You hear a cry of pain from the canine.
Dr. Offbay will be very, very sad.
Was that a death?
That was a death, yes.
All right. I want to just be slitting its throat, just
Ooh.
put it out of its misery.
Jeez.
Cowabunga.
Brutal.
Or maybe I'm thinking stabbing behind the head, severing
Hold
the
up.
spinal column.
Let's not get too graphic on that.
All I meant is I want to coup de grace it.
Okay, yeah,
That's all I meant is I want to coup de grace, no pain.
Least amount
gotcha.
of suffering. Least amount.
Sorry, I was
In
being
a
too scientific with
humanitarian-
how quickly can...
Yeah, in a humanitarian
My bad.
effort, you put the wolf out of its misery.
Yeah, that's it for me then.
Okay.
I only have the one attack.
Goblin 2 remains sleeping upon the ground. taking us to Vivacity.
All right. So now that I have some rope from Brecker, and he kind of, pissed off there a little bit. I was like, all right, bye. Bye then. All right, so I'm going to tie this sucker up. I'm going to bind him. Is there anything I need to roll for that, or am I good? Do I know how to tie him?
Yeah, just make me a sleight of hand check.
All right, sleight of hand. Okay. Here we go. Skills, sleight of hand. All right.
Okay, 16.
Okay, so does that tie him up?
Yep.
All right, so I tie him up. The work of the tying is very Shibari-esque, and if you are not 18 or older, don't look that up. What can I say? I'm a bard.
He's gonna be hanging from the ceiling or something soon.
Oh God. Oh,
Nah,
no.
that would have been if I'd have rolled a 20. That's what we would have gone that far. But the way we are now, he is on the ground with a very intricate body binding going on there.
All right. As you are tying this goblin up, it begins to rise.
Good morning, guys.
And it looks up to you with a look of confusion, which quickly turns into anger, quickly turning into fear. Anything else, Vivacity?
I'm sorry your friends are dead, but they kind of attacked us first.
Damn.
Or did we attack them first?
Sorry your friends are dead.
I honestly don't remember. It was so long ago. Well,
I'm starting to question the party's alignment.
Hey, I was sincere. I can't help that I sound sarcastic.
Starting to think that maybe I'm the only...
Good and evil are two sides of the same coin.
Well, in any case, I'm pretty sure it was all quick and painless. Was it? Like I said, I really don't remember. My memory's not the best. So how you feeling? How you doing?
What?
The goblin looks up to you. Why you come here? Where Klaaaarg?
Klaaaarg is that away, but that's not really important right now. I'm gonna go help my friends. See, so you just stay put. Not that you have much of a choice, but I'll be right back. Okay?
Ruthless.
All right. So I'm going to. Can I move?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to move towards Brecker and Melian.
Okay.
Get over there with them. All right, he's all tied up. Now what are we doing?
Bruce just kind of shrugs and points down the hole.
What's going on down there? Did they find Klaaaarg?
I think so.
Oh, you think so?
Yep.
Maybe.
So, as a good reference, during initiative order in combat, your turn is only one entire round is only 6 seconds long.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to end my turn then.
Okay. That takes us to Melian.
All right, so her brain. So her brain works differently when she's in her Velociraptor body. Did everyone did our healers or our folks with healing abilities use all spells already?
Most of your spell slots are used up, yes, but not everyone's.
Okay, all right. So I am going to. Okay, I am going to. Oh, I'm scared of there being other stuff. Can I see anything around there? Like, can I see any other thing? Can I hear anything else besides the wolves?
Make me a perception check.
All right.
Please roll this in the dice tower.
All right. Just a second. Skills, perception. Perception, right?
Yes.
All right. All right, done it.
You notice nothing besides the wolves moving. No other living creature save for you, your party, and the monsters that you have already fought and defeated.
All right. So, I am going to... Okay. I see that Mr. Bubbles is not doing so hot. I don't remember. She doesn't remember. Melanie doesn't really remember something, but she thinks she's got a feeling that he saved her life. He saved her butt before. She's not sure. Her brain's foggy, so she's going to cast Healing Word on Mr. B.
Okay.
She's gonna get her focus, point at him, and let me select Mr. Bubbles and Healing Word.
7 points of healing to the Warforged.
Nice.
Very nice. That was your last level 1 spell slot.
Yes.
I've been kind of on a thread since life went down. I ran into Klaaaarg's face with 5 HP left.
Anything else, Melian?
Okay, so am I lower down? Like, am I down here? Like, do I have any fall damage if I try to go ahead?
You still have all your movement left because you haven't moved. You're still at the top of the hole. It's a 30-foot climb down. So in order to climb, you would need a climbing speed. You do not have a climbing speed, which means that you're going to have to make an athletics check to climb without falling down. And when you climb without a climbing speed, it counts as difficult terrain, so you could get 15 feet down.
Okay.
But you do have your action, so you could dash in order to get all the way to the bottom.
All right. Okay. So.
And since Brecker's helping, she would have advantage, right?
That is true.
All right. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. An athletics check.
All right. Make an athletics check with advantage, please, as you begin climbing down.
All right. Athletics. Oh wow. Oh yikes. I'm glad I have it. Oh my god!
Melian, as you step down, you're moving nicely, and then as your left hand moves to another rock hold, Brecker up top, no, not that one! You grab on, and your hand slips, and you fall down.
Melian!
You end at the bottom of this fissure, taking 3d6 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Didn't she knock you down a little bit first?
She failed it at the top.
Oh, well. Oh, damn.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, not too bad.
Wow, that's it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
All right.
All
And
one.
your entangle dissipates.
Okay. Okay.
Brecker face bombs.
You are now prone. Well, good news is you have movement left because you fell.
Okay, can I get up?
You may. It uses half of your movement, so I would say
much does she have left?
probably 5 feet just to begin the climb. So you have 10 feet left.
Okay, and I want to. Okay, I've done enough. I'm just gonna move a little bit to the side, just to avoid. She's gonna move a little bit, away so people can come down, and she's not in the way because she's done plenty enough. So yeah, that's it.
Are you gonna stay right here, or are you moving like right here?
I'm moving right there, so I'm not on the way. So for whoever is moving, going down.
Wolf 1 is going to struggle at its restraints. The spike remains fast in the ground.
Man, they
taking
just
us
can't...
to Wolf 3, who is going to do the same. You see the iron rod shift.
Oh.
Brecker, you're up.
Alrighty. Brecker going to take his turn and start climbing down to help.
Okay, please make me an athletics check.
First, he's going to guidance himself.
Okay.
There we go. Make that athletics. Okay.
With an 18, you are able to climb down 15 feet.
Cool. Use my action for guidance, so that's all I can do.
Dr. Offbay, you're up.
Okay. My rope continues to float up the.
Wait, yeah, they could have been using that.
Whatever. Rope is on its way up.
The rope is at the top. It's been at the top, yeah.
It's been at the top.
They couldn't. Oh my gosh.
No, that's what we were using.
Can it attach now and be stable?
Yes.
It should be able to not. Yeah.
So I'll put a little thing there so that people remember the rope.
And I believe it's not. I don't know.
I was going down with the rope.
You gotta try to describe what you're doing.
I'll be more.
Yeah, just because it is a lot for me to remember. So the more information you give me, the better off it is.
We do.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that rope.
Yep. All right.
Dude.
Dr. O, what are you doing?
I am just gonna help Mr. Bubbles feel better about the things that he has to do. And that's the end of my turn. Sorry, Mr. Bubbles.
Okay, Mr. B, you're up once again.
Okay. Then... yeah, just gonna swing at the next wolf. I'll actually move up. Well, no, I won't. Oh, right, you helped, didn't you? Well, that... I guess...
Feel better, I don't know if I helped.
Oh, was that... okay, well, either way.
You hit with your great sword.
Okay.
Dealing 13 points of damage, felling the next wolf before it can release itself.
With a single quick blow.
All right. Anything else, Mr. B?
No.
Goblin 2 squirms on the ground. Vivacity, as you look back, it looks like it's trying to do the worm. Vivacity, you're up.
If you're going to dance back there, you want me to play a song? Nah, just kidding. All right. So I shout to the others, well, if y'all don't mind, I'm going to take the rope. I know it seems to be a trend that we're just going to, try to rough it down there, but I think I'm going to go the way of convenience. And I come down the rope.
Okay.
And so, what is I have to move?
Brecker, you see Vivacity end up level with you, dangling from this magical rope. You end up probably 15 feet.
Howdy.
Hey.
So like I'm like right on there with Klaaaarg. Okay, so I can attack Klaaaarg, right? I can.
You could.
What?
He is
Klaaaarg
dead,
is
though.
Dead.
Yep,
Oh.
Klaaaarg is dead.
Okay,
I have his token remaining just because he is an important NPC, depending on if you guys want to do anything else.
Oh yeah, we're stealing him. We're robbing him.
We can rob him.
We're not going.
We mug him.
He's not going to use this stuff anyway.
Right?
All right. Well, okay. So there's still a wolf. Okay. I don't know how I missed Klaaaarg dying. Maybe I was distracted by my.
That's when I jumped on him and we fell together.
My wife. I haven't seen her all of 10 hours. Okay. So I'm going to. So the wolf is the only thing that I can see. It's the only thing alive.
Correct.
Do we have to keep killing these wolves? I guess. I mean, there's really no reasoning with them. So.
There was, and then they got frenzied.
All right. So I'm going to. They're frenzied. So I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on the wolf.
Okay.
The target. All right. Ray of Frost.
Another beam of frost energy shoots out from your palm.
Amazing.
The wolf, trying to rip from its chains, a moment of fortune as it rips and the bolt goes straight underneath its neck, missing. A fumble. You miss.
But that kind of roll, I'm surprised I didn't freeze myself.
You didn't get a fumble effect.
Question: When do I get to use my inspiration?
Whenever you want. You can use it right now if you wish to roll again.
Okay, yeah, I think I would. I think I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Because that was ridiculous. Okay, so how do I do that?
Go ahead and just make another attack, and then I can check off the inspiration for you.
All right, we're gonna all pretend that didn't happen. Well,
You score a hit.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
The fates intervene and shake the rope just enough so that your bolt smacks into the wolf. Go ahead and roll damage.
Thank you, Fate.
The wolf takes 7 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
All right.
I keep hearing the wolves in the sound background,
Yep.
and I keep thinking that my voice mod is on.
Oh. All right, Melian, you are up. What are you doing?
All right. Million sees that the wolf is kind of frozen and also already got some damage. So she is going to she's gonna go all the way right next to it, and she is going to attempt to use her dagger.
Okay.
All right.
Melian grabs the wolf by the mane and attempts to plunge the dagger to end its misery, but it jerks its head back, scoring a fumble automatic miss.
Oh god. Million just looks at the wolf and then at her dagger, and she is going to what can I do? Shoot. Okay. Okay. So that didn't go so well. Can I disengage as a bonus? And move a little farther away?
Disengage is an action.
Alright,
Could we
okay.
actually take like a really quick break? I do have to use the restroom.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay. So let's take a really quick 3-minute break, and then we will come back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little puppies.
All right. Hello. I am back.
You're late.
Hello.
All right. Everyone could hit that vote button so I know we're all here. Just put it in fantasy grounds.
Oh, there it is. I was not at the bottom.
All right. Excellent. See, we are all still here. Ready
We're
to go.
back.
So, we were on Million's turn, but I see she has ended that.
Yep.
So that should take us back to Wolf 3, who is once more going to struggle. Actually,
Please don't be free.
it is going to snap at Million in the dark. It has disadvantage on this attack. And it misses. Million, you see this wolf in front of you snap at you, attempting to bite you. But when it cannot, we move on to Brecker once again.
Brecker's going to try to finish climbing down them things.
Okay, please make me an athletics check.
You would go ahead and use the rope, but somebody's already used.
You could reach out and grab the rope if you wanted to.
Could I? Even when
Yeah.
she's right beside me?
Yeah, you could jump from where you are and land on the rope beneath her. I'd allow that.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Okay.
Just go ahead and use the rope, climb down.
You make it to the bottom.
Was that my entire movement? Right?
Yeah, it'd be 15 feet of movement to get there.
Yeah.
Or 30 feet because of difficult terrain from climbing.
Right. Yeah. Brecker's gonna look at the poor wolf, see it snap at Million, and just take a drawn sigh. Just, let's just get this over with. Poor thing. And cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. There we go.
With a 12 turned into a 14, it succeeds on its saving throw. Your Sacred Flame does not grasp hold.
Y'all can't kill.
You fight bugbears and goblins, but not wolves, apparently.
We're rolling shit.
Yeah, that was just kind of his turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. Dr. Oafbay, what are you doing?
Does Dr. Offbay think there's any way she might be able to calm the wolf down and maybe just let it go and not attack us? Like,
So, you believe definitely that would be a possibility. Given that it is aggressive now, it would probably be a little bit more difficult. But yes, it is possible.
Make some attempts at calming the wolf.
Or I could scare it.
Well, it's just my turn.
What?
Well, it's my turn.
I know.
is that possible? Like,
It's a little difficult to hear you.
oh, sorry, I moved the mic away from my
There
mouth.
we go.
Hopefully you can hear me better now. Is it possible for me to be able to like calm the wolf or attempt to do that?
Yes,
and
it's
get it
definitely
into a
possible.
less aggressive.
How would you like to attempt
That's really hard for me. Just talking in a soft, gentle voice and trying to make it seem like we aren't threatening.
Can I guide her on that?
We're in turn order.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So guidance is an action. You would not be able to.
All right, got it.
Dr. Oafbay, please make me an animal handling check.
Excuse me?
Dr. Oafbay, please act this out for me.
That's hard. So I'll slowly scooch off of Mr. Bubbles and get into the space kind of in front of him. Like, hey, puppy, it's gonna be okay. We don't want to hurt you. We want to let you go free. I know it's really scary, and I'll be in a very defensive, non-threatening posture and quiet and gentle. Like, I want to let you go, and try to point at the the iron things holding it in, and
Okay. As you gently approach and make it known that you mean it no harm, surprisingly, the wolf backs down a little bit. Still tied up by this iron chain, its teeth still kind of bared, but its growls are no longer so threatening and they are more low warnings. And as you approach, it kind of does that thing dogs do where it's like, careful, don't come closer to me, but it does not seem threatening any longer.
kind of motion to everybody else to kind of back off the puppy. And do I think I can undo its chain or anything this turn, or do I have to wait another turn or something?
Yeah, you could try to undo its chain.
All right, so I would attempt to do that.
All right, that. Let's see. That would be a strength check.
Yeah, this is gonna be funny. Great. I think I have no, maybe I don't. I don't remember. Let's just do it. And strength. Right. Well, let's see if I can.
With a 10, the rod that had already been loosened is yanked out of the ground. And almost immediately, Wolf 3 takes off. Melian and Dr. Oafbay, you may make an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Thank you.
No, it's not threatening.
Okay. The wolf disappears. And you now have free reign of these Cragmaw tunnels. Congratulations. You have defeated Klaaaarg and the goblins of this cave, as far as you have explored.
Big pocket time!
Yeah, with that mess out of the way, Bricker would definitely turn around and start pilfering through Klaaaarg, seeing if he can find anything relating to Rockseeker.
Okay.
There's more of this cave we haven't explored yet, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Would it be possible for us to rest for a bit? Because I believe we're all out of spells.
That is up to you guys.
And there is a camp here in this area there's a drop there that could be protected if we could, make a camp or something in that area, in the previous area. Or if we should move forward.
I think we should rest up. We are pretty worn out.
But I may be of that. We are looking for our friend who is.
Oh, yes. In that case, we need to move forward, yes.
We could take a short rest, but probably not waiting another day.
Yeah. Short break.
Yeah, I think it would be enough time for us to wrestle just a little bit and also interrogate the goblin that has been captured.
Oh, yeah,
it's too tied up there.
We could get information.
He's got some splaining to do.
Yes, I believe if we press enough, he can review perhaps more than our previous acquaintance did. Especially now with Klaaaarg dead.
While other people are interrogating, can Mr. Bubbles escort me in the area that we are already in? And I can ritually cast Detect Magic and see if there's just any cool things hidden around?
Of course I can.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that would be our plan, I guess, during an interrogation.
Okay. Just give me a second as I try to get all this stuff. Okay, so Vivacity from Goblin 2. You saw it had a short sword as well as a short bow, and a handful of copper coins in its pocket. A total of 5 copper was recovered from it. And from Klaaaarg, you find a handful of silver coins along with copper coins. Total of 5 silver and 2 copper. It's not a whole lot. But you do remember there were a number of crates and barrels up in the room that you just descended from. So who knows what is up there? Is there anything you wish to do with Klaarg's body further?
Can I investigate his body for anything that he might be wearing from that he might have taken from our acquaintance, or perhaps
make me an investigation check.
Okay. Just have to find right here. Okay. Investigation. Okay.
You do not see anything leading you to connect Klaaaarg with Gundren.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he's basically just muscle. He probably just helps with the defense here, but might not be particularly aware of what's going on. I mean, wasn't aware of where our friends are. Oh. But maybe the goblin does. All right. Can I move just a little bit towards that area where I can see a river?
Yeah, go ahead.
Very carefully.
I'll remove your token lock. So just don't move more than 6 squares at a time, because that's your movement, 6 squares.
Okay. Melian's just gonna walk, like, almost hugging the wall. She's gonna move here to this area, and then she just wants to peek around the corners to see where this is leading up and down.
Okay.
And see if there's anything there.
So same as before, you see the river, or not the river, the stream flowing downwards from up further. To the left, over here, is the same side passage leading west, across on the other side of the stream. Other than that, you notice nothing else.
All right, okay. So I realize that this is an area that we already tracked. Melia's just gonna, keep ears up for anything that might be coming from that direction. But otherwise, basically just making sure that no one attacks us from behind, while the others investigate the body and interrogate the goblin.
Okay. What are the rest of the crew doing?
Seeing everything perfectly under control, Brecker's going to climb back up and start kind of shifting through the crates, all the loot, see what he finds.
Okay. So this just takes an amount of time. Don't have to make any check or anything.
Is that a chest?
That is a chest.
He's also going to open up. He's also going to check out that chest too. What is that? It?
Okay. So all of these crates and barrels seem to be captured stores. They're bulky, and you would need a wagon to transport them. But you see a telltale symbol. Let's see. This oh, of course I can't just do it easily. I don't have the symbol. That's unfortunate. Can't just print it. I'll get that for you next time. But there is a symbol that looks like a lion emblazoned on a suit of arms.
Does the symbol look familiar?
Not to you. You can make me a history check if you wish.
Okay, would that require proficiency? Or could I just make the straight roll?
Yeah, it would require proficiency.
Yeah, he doesn't have history.
Okay. So you yourself do not know. There are those supplies, and as do you open the chest?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the chest to see, in addition to the stolen provisions, there are 600 copper pieces, 110 silver pieces, 2 bottles of red liquid, and a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes. The frog statuette is small enough to fit in a pocket or pouch. I have dropped all of those into the party sheet, so you may take as you wish. In order to open the party sheet, you go to the top right where you would find the combat tracker. Right next to it is the party sheet with those 3 silhouettes. You click on that, and the party sheet has a main tab, inventory, order, and XP tab. So you would open the inventory tab, and then you can drag and drop from that into your actual inventory on your character sheet. That's how you get items.
Okay.
Can I hold on to the jade frog? It's cute.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I was saying, can I hold on to the little jade frog? It's so cute.
All right, I have assigned that to you.
Yay!
I want to check out the bottles. You know, I grew up in a tavern. I want to see if it's liquor.
All right. Make me... Let's see. Make me a medicine check.
Okay.
Could I go ahead and make an independent one of my own?
Yes, go ahead.
Really?
To help her with that?
I didn't remember.
Okay,
Brecker, these are potions of healing. 2 of them.
Awesome.
So not liquor? Yeah.
Not liquor,
Not liquor.
unfortunately.
So hearing the fact that they're mentioning that they're finding this armor, could I go and check and see if I know what if I recognize it?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just. How many? 1, 2, 3. All right. Can I? Do I have to go like one by one, or no? Do I have to climb again? This
No.
time.
Since we're out of initiative order, and it doesn't it's just more cumbersome to keep track of it. You can just go up top. You don't have to do any climbing or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, she's going up and keeping an eye on the goblin. She's gonna go near where Brecker is looking at everything, and she's gonna try to see if she recognizes anything, if she sees anything particular that is rare or that she recognizes or something like that. She's looking for maybe clues or anything really.
You see the same lion's head emblem on a lot of these supplies over here, but you do not recognize it either. Okay. Vivacity. You swear you've seen this before.
Oh, I do.
Please make me a history check. You do not need proficiency.
All right. Oh, okay. I thought I've seen this thing before. Somewhere. Where was it? So what happened?
I'm sending it to you.
All right.
There we go. Sent you a private message.
All right. Oh, yeah. I remember where I've seen this before. It's from Phandelver. The Lion Shield coaster. It's a little shop there in town.
That's odd. Did they bring those? Okay, so these were produced in the town.
Yeah.
Do they attack? Does that mean these are goblins that attack the town itself and responsible for some of the things that are happening there?
It's possible, but you know.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I accidentally messed up on my end. You're good. Ignore me.
I mean, it's possible.
Could just been an outgoing wagon that they ambushed.
That's true. They could have just robbed somebody nearby. You know, like I said, this path, the path we've been taking has been really rough.
Speaking of our friends, Melian approaches the goblin, and she's gonna. Is it awake now?
It's
It
awake.
is, right? Just okay,
Yep.
yeah.
It's awake. It's been kind of like struggling, trying to release itself from the binds unsuccessfully. You see the rope has started to turn the skin around its wrists red from it trying to escape. But when you approach, it goes very, very limp. Does not move anymore. He's worried he's been caught and you're going to punish him.
Okay. Smart. Very smart. You know you are surrounded and you cannot fight back. So I would advise you to be very, very honest right now.
I know do nothing. I know do nothing.
Seeing the interrogation underway, Brecker will, after going through the chest, will kind of take up an intimidating pose behind Million, aided whatever charisma or whatever check she makes.
Okay.
Hey, ask him where all this stuff came from. I mean, I know where it came from, but how'd he get his hands on it? How'd they get their hands on it?
But where did you get all this stuff? They're not yours. I know that for a fact.
The supplies?
Yes.
We raiding.
At least he's honest.
Kragmaw, Mighty, Klaaaarg, and many of us goblins went out raiding, and there was a wagon that we took all of it from.
Correction, Kragmaw was mighty.
We killed Klaaaarg.
Yeah, Klaaaarg is big dead.
His eyes go wide. You killed Klaaaarg?
Yes.
To be fair, he almost killed one of our friends too.
Me sorry. You my master now. Yes.
I don't know how I feel about owning another person. I don't want to be. I don't want to be your master.
You mighty warriors. You defeat Klaaaarg. You very, very powerful. Me serve you very well. You want supplies? Take whatever you will. Just leave me alive.
We will. We do not want you indentured. We don't want you your servitude towards us. We want information. That's what you can give us. Where are the others that you took, that you and your friends took? The dwarf.
Dwarf? Oh, they're dwarf in other room.
What other room?
Where?
Me serve you very well. Me show you.
Point to it. Just kidding, you can't.
He gives one of them like leering goblin smiles so you can see all of his crooked teeth, some of them broken. He very funny one over there. Yes, I cannot point.
You sure can't.
Melian is gonna grab it by the scruff, kind of like hold it by the
Don't make a kitten.
Yeah, like a very ugly goblin kitten. She's gonna grab by one of the shibari ropes on the back.
Okay, but clock the tie job here, y'all. Clock the rope work.
She's pointedly trying to just ignore the nature of the ropes, and she's just gonna glare at the goblin and say, "You are going to show us. You're gonna tell us if we're going in the right direction, correct?"
He nods his head up and down furiously. Yes, me show you. No problem.
All right, so how are we getting this guy down there? Because I don't want to untangle him at all. Do we just throw him down?
Like a sack of potatoes.
Getting more brutal.
How should we do this? I mean, I already fell. Okay, I clearly cannot just go climbing down with the goblin. If one of you want to carry him, be my guest. I do not wish to try again.
There's a long way around.
Again, my Velociraptor brain cannot remember much of what happened. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna look between Brecker and Viv. Who seems like stronger between the two of them?
Brecker.
Alright, so I'm just gonna hand the goblin to him.
We saw a bridge going through. Would the dwarf be on the other side of that bridge, or the room down below?
Yes, master. Dwarf across bridge.
Good. Then we don't have to carry.
Oh, wait a minute. No, dwarf no there no more.
Oh?
Why are you changing why are you changing your words now? You told us that he was there. Now he's not.
Dwarf was here, but he not here no more. He taken away.
Okay, where?
Klaaaarg no say. Klaaaarg has boss too. Klaaaarg say went with boss. Only
Who's his
human
boss?
still here.
Who's his boss?
Oh, the human is here?
Yes, human still here. Dwarf gone. Dwarf taken away.
Who do you work for?
I don't know.
Who the,
Who does
you don't
Clark
know the
work
name?
I just goblin. I work for Klaaaarg. Klaaaarg tell goblin what to do.
for? Well, Klaaaarg is dead.
Yes, he killed by mighty heroes. You.
Alright, kiss ass. Take us to the human
You
at
have
least.
what to do.
Okay. Can you untie me?
Hell no.
Then you have to carry me.
I think what we should carry him like game. We just put him over our shoulder and just carry him.
On that note, Brecker will definitely just grab him by the arm, just kind of sling the goblin over his shoulder like a sack of meat.
You hear him go, ugh, when he hits the other side of your back. So, like, I just imagine he's, like, dangling upside down. You're carrying him by the ankle of one leg, and he's, like, facing the other way. He's just, oh, okay. So, go out to the pools, go across the bridge, and you'll see the other cave. Can't miss it. Human there.
Alright.
Should we go and try to help him? And
What else is there?
yeah. All right.
Oh, what else? The guards.
Oh, what? Where? Where are the guards?
In the other room.
Okay, so we need to group up before we try to go there. How many? Do you know how many guards there are there?
1, 3, 6, 7. I think.
I would like to see if he's lying.
Make me an insight check.
Yep. That didn't the table like I wanted it to. Let's try again. There we go. Perfect.
Nice.
He's not lying, but you question his education. You don't exactly trust his 7 is the same as your 7.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
All right. So what should we do? Should we? The dwarf has been taken, but we can still. I don't have the notes. I forgot his name.
Gundren Rockseeker and Sildar Hallwinter.
Yes.
Sildar, yeah.
Sildar. Okay, so
We're still just chilling over here.
yeah, I think we should hurry and try to find Sildar. He might know where Rockseeker was taken.
Now, if we really do run into 7 guards or 14 guards or 3 guards, I feel like we should take a quick rest before then, though. We're kind of tuckered out over the last fight.
It's not a bad idea. Brecker will
Yeah.
just throw him against the wall on the ground.
All right, so we're sitting down a little bit near the fire and just resting for a little bit.
Okay, so are you taking a short rest?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Before we start the short rest, Brecker will definitely call out to the other two. We know where Sildar is. Come up here and we can take a quick rest.
Are we?
We are gonna do our little trek though around the parts of the cave we do know, and with my new magic eyes that I've been setting up while they've been chatting.
Oh yeah, we did that.
Okay, we did that. Everything's good. Then yeah, I'm down to rest.
Yeah, you don't notice anything different. All right, so I'm going to get rid of Klaarg's body.
Oh yeah, health potions.
As well as, yes, if I could get who is actually taking the health potions. There are 2 of them.
I think our healer should take them.
Can I use a health potion if I smash it against my face?
Right now? Yeah.
Like in general.
I mean,
I think
yeah.
Carlos needs it
So
more than
my suggestion is that healers can always heal.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you do not have the ability to heal, it's good to have a health potion. So my suggestion is don't give the healers your health potion. Give the health potions to the people that don't have the ability to heal. That's just my suggestion.
Okay. Gotcha.
Technically, right now, none of us can heal because I think we all used up all our spell slots.
Exactly.
You have a point.
Yep.
Putting that out there.
Still think at least one should go to Mr. Bubbles.
One should.
Yeah, so again, if I smash it against my face,
If that is how you wish to imbibe health potions, then that's how it happens.
because it is still like consuming the item, it's gone. So
Okay, but what
The liquid
if?
goes into your eyeballs.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that, like, just ribble over the
you
head,
just see,
and then it
like,
just goes in.
I'm not actually using it right now, but just picture
Yeah.
like a sphere of metal, but then liquid just like melts into it.
All right,
Okay.
so I gave 1 health potion to Mr. B. Who wants the other one?
I do have a healing. I can heal. Well, not right now, but I can heal.
Yeah, so Brecker has the ability, Vivacity has the ability, Dr. O has the ability, and Melian has the ability. The only one that doesn't have a healing ability is Mr. B, and he has 1.
All right.
So it's kind of whoever wants to hold another health potion.
Let's say we give it to Melian because Melian doesn't have the best luck.
So
But doesn't she need somebody else to have it to get her back up?
I could take it then.
all right,
Yeah, you
so
keep Melian up.
these are the spoils distributed across the party: 121 copper pieces to each and 23 silver pieces to each.
Tasty.
The supplies are going to remain here, but I'll have them in the party seat just because you do need a wagon to take all the supplies if you wished to.
Okay.
And then we move on to the short rest. So this is going to be counted as making camp because you are not in a sanctuary. So while you're resting, the potential for something bad happening is present. Therefore, you can do a number of camp activities. So if you've looked through that sheet that I believe I provided to you, the type of camp activities that you can do are split between the level of the activity. The level of the activity basically is either it's dangerous, distracting, exhausting, or focused, or a combination. Dangerous means that you're likely doing it by yourself or with one other person, and there's the potential of something bad happening, like an enemies, wild animal, a random encounter, or even like a trap or something. Distracting are demanding, and you can't pay much attention to your surroundings. If you perform a distracting activity, you suffer a -5 penalty to your passive perception score for the whole duration of the camp. An exhausting activity is something see. If you perform 2 exhausting activities on one day, you suffer a level of exhaustion after finishing the second one, but before looking for and setting up camp. A focused activity can only be performed by 1 or 2 simultaneously. The focused activities can only be performed by a maximum of 2 players, and you only use this the higher of the 2 checks made to determine their effect. If a player fails the check, they still suffer the consequences. So, when making camp, you can attune to a magic item, which is a distracting activity. You can camouflage your camp in order to... Let's see. You can camouflage your camp to hide your campsite. A successful stealth check adds the hidden property to your campsite if it doesn't already have it. You can cook a hearty meal. You could do that within the hour, I'd allow that. So a good night's rest is not guaranteed when camping in the wilds, and a fine cooked meal can go a long way to remedy this fact. Make a check using cook's utensils. You need 1 fresh ration of food for every person that will partake of the meal, as well as a reasonable amount of seasoning. If you provide at least 50% more fresh rations than necessary, you gain advantage on the check. If you can only provide half the required amount of rations, but not less, you gain disadvantage. When you succeed on this, each person partaking of the meal regains a quarter of their maximum hit dice, rounded down minimum of 1. If you fail, the meal is edible but not refreshing. If you rolled a total of 5 or lower, the whole meal is spoiled and its rations are wasted. You can only benefit from 1 hearty meal per long rest. You can also fortify your camp, which is distracting and focused. You can use wooden spikes or large boulders or other such to barricade your campsite. A successful athletics check adds the defendable property to your campsite if it doesn't already have it. Defendable basically means that anyone trying to get within needs to make an athletics check in order to enter the camp. If they're unable to, they can't enter the camp. So it might be a good idea in this specific instance. You can hunt and forage. You can identify a magic item. You can keep watch. You can set up traps. You can rest and recuperate, and you can tend to the wounded. So most of these are more for taking an extended rest. For a short rest, it might be good just to take a little bit of time to fortify before you actually take the rest, if you think you're going to be attacked. If you believe in your ability, you can forego it, and then we'll just see what happens.
Okay. Where was that supplement posted? Did you post like the Gritting Glory thing?
I did make one what is it? I made one notification, but if you go to the League handbook and click on the Tavern League's Players Handbook, it should have a link in there. Specifically,
it's underlined. Well, it says Gritting Glory, but it's not a link.
Did I forget to update that? Let's see. Additional systems. Here we are.
It's on
It's
page
a link.
22.
I was able to. You just have to click on it, and it'll show up the link to the page.
Oh.
I'll drop this. Yeah, it should be on there.
It wasn't doing it for me.
Where do I actually have it? Oh,
I see.
number 14,
Page
complimentary,
14.
Yeah, complimentary additional
Yeah.
systems. There you go.
Okay. I just went to the camp section. So.
Yep,
Okay.
gotcha.
Thank you.
So is there anything that any of you wish to do before taking the rest, or do you want to make the rest right now?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, maybe just maybe just just gonna keep an eye, keep ears and eyes ready for anything that might pop up.
Okay, so keeping watch.
Brecker will also, real quick, Brecker will try to tend to Mr. Bubbles' wounds as much as he can. What would classify as wounds for a Warforged.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it would still count as wounds. Okay.
Can I take out my flute and sing a nice peaceful song? To get
Yes,
everybody
you
nice and
absolutely
rested?
may. So that, I believe, you can do a song of rest. Do you have... You should have Song of Rest, I believe. Bard level 2?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I think some of the stuff in the character transfers didn't save.
Dang.
But yes, okay, so once the short rest is complete, anyone can spend as many hit dice as they wish in order to regain hit points. So, Song of Rest.
I play Dancing Queen by ABBA on the flute.
So anyone that actually spends hit dice during the short rest gains an extra 1d6 extra hit points thanks to Vivacity's flute play.
Alright.
Nice.
How do I do that again? Just press the D20? Or...
Hold up, because you have not completed the short rest.
Oh, okay.
So I need to do some stuff first.
Okay, in the meanwhile, I'll be playing my song.
All right.
All right.
Brecker, please make me a medicine check.
Sure, yeah. Let's...
What did the Song of Rest do, though?
Crud. I think it was a DC 15 that I had to pass.
No, let's see. So Mr. B healed for 7.
Yeah, I used my thing. But I forgot what the Song of Rest effect was.
Okay, so he's bloodied. DC 15. Do you have a healer's kit?
I don't, sadly.
You don't. Okay.
I shouldn't be at... I was down to like 8 or something. You just hurt me more.
13 wounds. Well, because you did the recovery before we completed the short rest. You gotta wait until the short rest is completed.
Oh, I was just spending a hit die.
Yep. And Brecker was performing the tend to the wounded action, so... Alright. Melian. Please make me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Alright, here we go.
You hear the padding of footsteps approaching from the pools.
She immediately raised her hand, trying to get the attention of everyone while still being quiet, and then putting a finger on her lips and pointing in the direction where she heard the noise.
Can I use message?
What would you like to do with message?
I want to ask Melian, very quietly, like, because the message, I think only she can hear it. What did she hear?
Oh, yep, okay. Follow. Yep, you can definitely do that.
All right, so I send a secret, quiet message to Melian asking her, hey, what's going on?
How does she hear that? Is it in her head, or is just like she hears?
Yep, you hear it in your head. Only you can hear it, and you can also reply in a whisper that only Vivacity can hear.
Okay, Melian's gonna look startled because there's someone in her head. but she's everyone in the party is very unique. So she immediately recognized Viv's voice, and she's gonna whisper quietly, "I hear footsteps. We need to be careful. We need to prepare."
Can I use message again to relay that to other people, the other party members?
It costs an action, so it would take about 6 seconds. So the one message took about 6 seconds, and any subsequent ones would take other 6 seconds.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do it once then to the person who's closest to the pools, which would be Mr. Bubbles, and I'm gonna tell him that Million hears people in the pools, somebody coming from the pools, using message. Like, hey,
Okay.
Mr. Bubbles, there are people up there.
And Dr. Afe will kind of point over to the secret passage off on the side. Like, don't forget, we have a way out. Kind of whispers.
I'm standing at the doorway for a reason.
Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah?
You see a small goblin trotting forward, looking from side to side, confused. Where are all the other goblins?
I'm just acting like a statue.
Goblin steps forward, sees you standing there, and stops right away.
I'm motionless.
It startles a little bit, but seeing you not moving, confused, it speaks up. Bogan? Demic? You there?
Million hers
Hear
to
that now.
Million hers to shut the goblin's mouth, the one that we have here.
The goblin is not speaking up.
Okay.
Yep. The goblin moves up a little closer, trying to peer around you. He has
As soon as he gets in range, I'm going to slice him.
Okay. The goblin has its scimitar out now, and it's kind of walking trepidatiously. It's having a hard time seeing above the stairs.
And
Klaaaarg? Where is everyone? Why is the flood came? And it steps.
Alright, so
upon
I'm
the
going to attack
stairs.
him. I need to end my rage if you can cancel that effect
Oh,
on me.
yeah.
That should have been gone a long time ago.
Shit.
You hit.
Got it.
That's got to be terrifying.
I think they got it.
All of a sudden, Mr. Bubbles' eyes flare, and a moment of dread washes over the goblin as he sees Brecker, Million, Vivacity, and Dr. Ofbay in the back in Klaaaarg's chamber, and Mr. Bubbles' greatsword slices into the goblin. He perishes.
That's got to be nightmare-inducing.
Right?
Right?
And
See,
just like that, the lone sentry trying to discover what is going on is unsuccessful.
murdered by a statue.
That's the worst thing.
Every horror
That's
movie
some
is
weeping-
just no better.
That's some Weeping Angel level style shit right there.
Thank you.
Right. Are we done with our short rest?
Everybody but Mr. B, because Mr. B performed a strenuous action.
One
Okay.
action.
What you needed this
You
rest.
need an entire hour.
Okay.
Okay. Melian gets a short rest. Vivacity, Brecker, and Dr. Oafbay. Did you want to spend hit dice, Melian, or no?
Oh, okay. What's my HP like? Can it get better?
So you have three. You have 3 wounds. Out of your 17 hit points. So you're really not bad, but it's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, just one.
Okay. So on your main tab, if you go down to the bottom, where it says HD, that's your hit die. You can double click on that, and that will spend one of your hit dice, and you will regain hit points from it.
Okay.
So Brecker, because you did tend to the wounded, you don't have a medicine kit, but I will give some healing to Mr. Bubbles. So I'll roll a D4. Mr. B regains 2 hit points. All right. There is still the magical rope out in the chamber to the left by Klaaaarg, and you have a number of dead goblin bodies. What do you want to do?
Okay, can we collect the magical rope?
Yeah.
Should we all go?
I'm gonna go get that.
Okay.
Should
Assuming
we go
we're ready to move
by
on.
the pools?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh, should we go by the pools or should we just drop down and go up using the rope?
I feel like we can go along the pools because that's where the bridge is.
How far
yeah.
into the short rest did the goblin come in?
If you wanted to take a little bit more time, you would have to take an entire hour unbroken.
Right, but if he came in like half through their short rest, then I'd only need a half hour more past them. Right?
Yeah, but you
half
need
an hour overlapped.
Yeah, you need a full hour. So once you performed that,
so half an hour another. That's why I asked when the goblin showed up.
So if you wanted to rest, you would have to take a full hour. So
right. So when did the goblin show up?
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Okay.
Probably I would say probably like 20 minutes in.
Okay. Because, yeah, if we just sit for an extra 20 minutes.
Yeah, we can sit for an extra 20 minutes.
Cool.
Okay.
Then I get a short rest, too.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not the one on guard for the rest of it, though.
Maybe.
Maybe Brecker or somebody else should be up there. Well, Brecker can't. He's healing you.
Yeah. I can go ahead a little bit and just keep an eye on it, like here.
Fair enough. I'll take a few steps back.
And that way it gives me a good vision.
I guess
And
after the first one, you guys are just like, no, you go rest.
Okay. So, is anyone performing any more actions?
No.
No, Melian's just watching out.
Things are done. I'll take the
So
rope.
Melian's keeping watch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Melian, please make me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
All right. Come on. Perception. Come on. Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
And I have a +5.
All right. As you continue into your rest, after the first goblin was felled upon the stairs, Melian, a number of time, 45 minutes in, to the second rest, I would say, you hear a number of feet approaching. The water of the twin pool's chamber is masking a lot of it, but nonetheless, you were able to pick up on a number of small feet making their way. They're moving more tentatively, more cautiously.
Okay, so Millian's gonna turn around and she's gonna make the same gesture of raising her hand, getting attention, and putting her finger on in front of her lips and then pointing at the pools. And then she's gonna try to very quietly say more of them. There are more of them coming. Where's everyone? I only see Brecker there.
I've been having that a lot. If I click my token and then like if I toggle, if I have a token selected, it'll like show them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just like a weird glitch, I think.
Melian,
Mm.
you hear the speech of goblins softly. No one understands.
Okay. Do we get anything back during the short rest or not? Just
You have to complete the short rest.
Okay.
Your short rest was complete.
Yep.
Okay.
Mine isn't.
Shoot. Is there anything I can do? Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do to hide us or to distract them.
Without the rope.
Should we just get the rope and get out from the other way?
I think so. I think so, Dr. Offbay will whisper.
So we're getting the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
All right,
Come on,
I'm gonna. So realize that all the goblins are coming that way, and we can still reach the bridge from the other way, right?
So you're saying you're going to interrupt my short rest again?
Oh shoot! Okay, fudge.
Does that interrupt his short if he just goes down the bridge and doesn't engage the monsters?
Climbing a rope would be a strenuous activity.
Yeah.
It's not. It's the goblins that are potentially interrupting your rest.
Since Melian pointed it out, can Brecker listen in to see if he can tell how many goblins are coming through?
Yes, it would be difficult, but you could do it.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay.
Ooh, with a 22. Brecker, listening intently. You suspect it's maybe a trio or four.
Brecker whispers to the group. Those sounds like it's about maybe maybe four goblins. We could easily take those.
I
Yeah,
didn't
but-
ambush them.
We could
Melian,
set up a trap.
are you hiding right now?
Yes, I know that one of them came from there. Actually, two of them came from there. So I am just very like hugging pretty much the wall, like really trying to blend. And if I'm not mistaken, I have was it called
Mask of the Wild.
Yes, and that should help me hide in plain sight. Make it easier for me to hide.
So, what I need you to do is I need you to go to your Actions tab and scroll all the way down to the generic actions and double click on the Hide button.
Alrighty. If I can find my character thing. I found it. Okay. Actions and hide. Okay. Oh Lord, is she hiding? Alright.
Okay.
Do I get an advantage because of Mask of the Wild?
That just allows you to hide in light foliage. 'Cause
Okay.
normally you can only hide if you're heavily obscured or if you're completely blocked. So you can hide in like light fog, whereas most other people cannot.
Oh, okay,
Right.
gotcha.
Melian, as you're attempting to hide on this wall, on these stairs, the goblins move cautiously forward. The one in the front takes a step towards the stairs that you are on. It looks like a lot of them are looking down at the dead bodies of their friends and allies. You try to jump to the wall to hide yourself from view, but not quite in time. I need
Oh my
everybody to
God.
roll me initiative.
Oh, here we go.
Aw.
Holy shit.
So we will try to finish this fight real quick because we are very, very close to time, but I'm going to give you a little bit more extra time because it took me a while to get into today's session.
No, that's okay.
So, there we go.
Look at that. 21 and then 16, 13 is like 2 and 4. God.
As
okay.
the leader goblin rounds the corner, there, intruders! The one in the back is going to step right here and line up a short bow on you, Melian, and make an attack,
Yeah, never mind.
Please don't kill my wife.
which is a hit.
No.
Oh.
You gotta do this one without me.
Dealing 8 points of piercing damage to the wood elf, taking us to Brecker.
Okay.
Alright.
You are currently carrying the goblin on your back.
Oh no, we were taking a short rest. I would have thrown him to the ground.
Got him. He is on the ground.
I wasn't going to take a short rest carrying a goblin for an hour.
Hold like a baby.
Just holding gently to your heart.
Just use them as weights to start deadlifting.
Oh my god. You
Okay.
even lift, bruh?
Alright, hey, Brecker is going to go this way. Let's try to see the goblins. Well, my tracker's head away. There we go. Let's see the one right in front of him. And draws mace and swing.
Okay.
Let's do this.
That is a hit. Brecker
Alright.
quickly strikes with his mace upon the leading goblin. Roll damage.
Oh,
Dealing
God.
8 points of damage, crumpling the goblin upon itself. You killed him.
alright, who's next?
Not me. I guess it is me,
The
huh?
second goblin in line is going to run up, waving its scimitar up above its head. It is going to strike Brecker. But Brecker is able to block it easily with his shield, taking us to Vivacity.
Well, I'm gonna charge forward. I see. Oh, I can see Million now because she was out of my sight. I heard her holler though, and so I'm going to use. I can use my spells again, right?
Yes,
We got
if you
those
have
back.
spell slots back. You do not, because your spell slots recharge on a long rest.
Oh shoot. Okay, well, fine. I will then.
You still have cantrips.
Yeah, I do. I do still have cantrips. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go for, because I can't see any of the enemies. Move forward a little bit. Can I see anything yet? All right, cool. All right, so now I'm going to target the goblin with the goblin 5, I guess.
Okay.
For me, it looks like unidentified creature 5.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Looks like a goblin to me. All right, so did you target for me, or?
I got it for you.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to use Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Let's see. Come on.
No, it wasn't. She wasn't targeting.
Oh, I wasn't targeting, I guess. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
There you are.
Got it.
All right, so here we go.
It fails.
I go, ratio.
Oh my god!
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, I thought my Vicious Mockery failed.
No, Vicious Mockery is a saving throw.
Oh.
So the goblin rolled its saving throw and it failed. So therefore you succeeded on your spell.
So it was a successful ratio. Gotcha.
Yes.
Ratio plus you're ugly plus young boy is better plus okay.
4 points of damage, as well as it is now viciously mocked and has disadvantage to its next attack roll. Anything else, Vivacity?
Catch this ratio. Nah. I don't have any other actions, right? I think I'm done.
You have a bonus action. Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
All right, I'm going to give inspiration then to Melian since I can't heal her. I will give her inspiration then.
So check off 1 Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
You're still targeting Goblin 5.
Oh,
I got rid of it for you.
thank you. Am I targeting Melian now?
No, you're not.
It's not showing
If you
me what
look at your combat tracker, it tells you what you're targeting.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the combat tracker open?
I do.
Okay.
So, and it's control click, right?
Yep, you have her targeted now.
Okay.
So then when you hit the button for Bardic Inspiration, it will give her that effect.
All right. So I sing her an inspirational song. But all I know is ABBA right now for some reason. That's the only thing I can think of. So I'm like, voulez-vous, gonna take it now, believe it. Gonna kick his ass. They don't know what to do.
Nice. Gonna kick his ass. Love it. Melian, you are inspired bardically, which means that you have a d6 to use on a roll as you so choose. You do not have to use it right away. If you make a roll and then it turns out you miss, you may choose to use that d6 after the fact. All right. Mr. B is going to go off.
Rest.
Yep, he's going to go off into the corner. Goblin 2's turn. He's going to shout, "Stop! Stop! Klaaaarg is dead! Klaaaarg is dead!" And the unidentified creatures... Or no, you have them identified now. All right, Melian, you're up.
So Melian heard Goblin 2 scream, "Stop!" Did she understand?
He was speaking in common. So yes, you do understand.
Alright, so she's gonna take a look. She's gonna give a quick look to the goblins that are coming. Do they look? Are they stopping after they heard that, or?
They seem kind of taken aback because they can recognize the voice of a goblin, and the fact that Klaaaarg is dead seems to have startled them. But they aren't lowering their weapons. They are not.
All right. Okay, so Melian is going to use Thorn Whip. What's the let me see.
The range
What's
for Thorn Whip is 30
yeah,
feet.
30 feet. Okay, is that goblin number 6 within 30 feet?
I have
Yes.
Goblin 6 targeted for you, and that's 20 feet away. So yes, it's within range.
All right, could I use Thorn Whip to grab the goblin in the back and pull him close and slam against the other goblin that's right in front of Brecker?
You absolutely could. There is Goblin 5 in between, which would provide cover.
Okay. All right. So well, instead of getting Goblin 6, I'm just gonna get Goblin 5 and slam him against the wall.
Okay.
We're using Thorn Whip.
Go ahead and target Goblin 5.
All right. And then, okay, do I have it targeted?
There you go.
All right. Right.
Yes, you have him targeted.
Can I use the inspiration?
Yes, you
Or
may.
did I hit it?
Go ahead and roll a d6.
All right. Okay, wait. How do I roll it again?
Bottom left, where there's all the dice, go ahead and roll the d6 into the chat window. We can take care of that.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So
+2.
with a 16, that is enough. Your Thorn Whip latches onto the goblin and pulls it forward. The goblin is pulled into the wall, smacking into its hard surface. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Four.
All right, 4 points of damage to the goblin. Anything else?
She is. Oh wait! I already used Thorn Whip. To actions. No, she is going to stay where she is.
Okay. Go ahead and end your turn.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Dr. Oafbay, you've received initiative. What are you doing?
Alright, first I gotta see stuff, so I'm gonna come out from behind this rock. I still can't see stuff, so... is the fire on or off?
The fire is still crackling. It is a
Okay.
very low orange glow, though.
I don't want to walk through the fire.
You do or don't?
Don't. I want to
Okay.
walk around that shit. Oh my gosh, I
10.
still can't see.
15. You won't be able to see down the stairs because they're it overhangs.
Okay, so I can't see down the stairs.
You'd have to get like where Vivacity is. You'd have to get like here to see. Or if you got into this space, you'd be able to see.
Oh, gotcha, I should have gone the other way then. So then, I guess I'll just take 5 more feet to the left of the fire pit and end my turn.
Okay.
Doop.
Goblin 6 is going to line up another shot, this time on Brecker. The short bow twanging in the darkness. Brecker blocks it with his shield. Deft defensive work from this cleric. Brecker, you're up.
Goblin 5 is dead.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Goblin 6 doesn't seem like he's backing down. Brecker takes it as a challenge. And charges at him.
All right.
Taking a nice, another meaty swing. Power of God compels you.
The power of God compels you. You hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
5 points of damage, cracking into Goblin 6.
Okay.
It is
and
still up.
would it be possible for me to use my bonus action to intimidate?
Go ahead and describe your intimidating action.
All right. He slams the after he slams the goblin with his mace. He kind of gets in the goblin's face and goes, "If you want to live, leave."
All right, make me an intimidation check.
All right.
The goblin drops its weapon and gives a high-pitched squeal.
That'll be his turn.
All right. Vivacity, you're up.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on Goblin 6.
Okay. You're still targeting Melian.
Okay,
Please don't kill me.
it's so... Okay, I'm not targeting her anymore, right?
All right, you're good now.
Okay, and I am targeting Goblin 6.
Yes,
right?
you are.
Okay, yes. Okay, I'm targeting Goblin 6. There we go. Cool. I don't want to hit Melian. I'd heal her if I could, but I can't. So I'm going to just, I don't know, slap Goblin 6, I guess. All right.
Okay.
Ray of Frost. It does do that range, right? Okay, 60 feet, yes. Okay. All right, let's cast Ray of Frost. Maybe it'll work this time. 3rd time's the charm, am I right?
Yep. A ray
Oh my god!
of
Oh my god!
As the cold energy begins to surround your hand just before it shoots out, you wave your hand because it's so cold it burns.
Yeah.
And you fail the
Very
casting,
nice.
scoring a fumble.
Good
All
job.
right. Well, I guess I don't have anything else I can do, right?
Not unless you want to give out another bardic inspiration.
I mean, I might as well since I can't cast Ray of Frost. Can I inspire Brecker?
Yes, you may.
All right, let's see. All right, then I'm going to untarget this. I'm going to target Brecker. There we go.
Perfect.
I'm getting the hang of it.
There you go. Yep.
All right, and okay, so I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration. Did it work? Are you inspired?
Brecker is inspired.
Excellent. Now what am I going to... Another ABBA song, I guess? There's not a soul out there. No one to hear my prayer except for Brecker.
Nice.
Love it.
Give me a half a work after midnight. Won't you help me kill these goblins? Give me a team after midnight. Won't somebody help me clear these caves?
Nice. Love it.
Oh, it's always so much fun to see someone roleplay a bard.
All right. Vivacity ends her turn. Mr. Bubbles, anything you want to do?
No, I waved at Dr. Offbig.
Okay. Goblin 2 is going to go again. He says, "Oh, stupid goblin, don't listen." And we move on to Melian.
Okay. I feel like we are not going to. The Goblin 2 still has their weapon out, right?
No, he dropped the short bow. Oh, Goblin
Okay,
2.
he
Goblin
dropped the
2 is
short-
restrained.
I'm sorry, Goblin 6.
Goblin 6 has dropped the short bow, and it appears like it is about to flee.
Okay. We don't want it to flee. So can I go towards it and tie him up or just grab him?
Yes, you can perform a grapple if you wish. You have to get within
All
5
right,
feet,
yeah.
and then you can target him and then double-click on the grapple generic action.
Okay.
So on the generic action, double-click. There you go.
Ooh.
Melian, you grab onto the goblin and grapple it. It is now held by you. That took your action. You would have to spend another action in order to restrain it using rope.
Okay. I'll just turn to Brecker and, well, we already have one. What do we do with this one? I say we just drop inside one of the chests and lock him up there.
God damn.
Jesus.
Wow.
I'm one for killing people?
Look. When you're in the wild and you have 2 beasts near you, you can handle one. You cannot handle 2.
To do is to just kill it. That's the fine thing.
Oh my god.
Mark me down as scared and turned on.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I'm just saying, we don't have to kill it, and we also definitely do not need to carry him around. So I think, we could just drop him inside the chest, close it up, just keep him there in
Lock
place.
it, bury it.
Enough in there.
Where does it end?
Much more cruel.
I know.
I'm like, slow your roll, Melian. Don't you think we should just put it out of its misery?
Would you rather die now, or would you rather starve to death?
Million's gonna look down at the goblin and say, well, your choices are not looking good.
It shakes its head fervently. No, they don't.
Alright, I'm done with my, I grapple it and I'm holding it and I'm just saying, okay, what do we do now?
Okay. Dr. Oafbay, you're up.
I don't know what psycho shenanigans are going on.
All of these goblins are going to need therapists.
Can I go to Mr. Bubbles and get the manacles?
Yeah.
And
Of
then,
course.
Take an item interaction to receive those.
That sounds good. I don't know where I can move.
It's not strenuous to get those out, is it?
No.
Okay.
I'm the one shifting through it, not you.
Just checking.
This is the 15 feet, but I don't know if that's actually true.
That would be 20 feet. So you're right here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you could get there, right where you're at.
I mean, Brecker was fully prepared to let the goblin just walk out the cave.
Since they're like already in my hand, can I like hand them to Viv?
You still have an action, so you could dash if you wanted to.
Oh, I could dash. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
because taking the manacles, I just said was an item interaction.
Don't hand me nothing. I can't even cast Frost.
So 5, 10, 15 to get there. $20.
Offered them up or move close enough to it to manacle it. I don't know. I probably don't have an item interaction, so I'll just kind of be like,
Yep,
hey, would these help?
Yeah, you could hold them out, and then it would be up to someone else to take them from you.
Right. Sounds like end of my turn.
Okay. Goblin 6. It's gonna use a bonus action to disengage. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Doesn't we gotta escape
30.
the grapple first?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You are absolutely correct. Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder.
Wiggling around.
It is going to
million
attempt
times.
to break the grapple. Ooh, and it succeeds
Ah.
Ooh.
by 1.
Oh, I have.
So he has now used his action, and he's going to use a bonus action to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is as far as it can get. Brecker, you're up.
All right. Brecker looks to the group. Kill or no kill?
I mean, you're inspired. Do whatever the hell you want. Don't let my beautiful song go to waste.
I mean, we clearly were given the option of restraining him, and he just avoided it. So I'm guessing there's only one other option.
He made his choice.
Yeah.
All right.
He did this to himself.
I was prepared to let the poor bastard live, but just walk out of here.
Well,
But
it'll alert its friends. We got it.
Yes. That is my concern.
He made his bed. Now he's got to lie in it or die in it.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
gotta get
Look around
there.
to find out.
Yep, that is 30 feet of movement to get there.
All right. He just kind of runs up behind the goblin. Sorry, mate.
Sorry, buddy.
The verdict's
Taps him on the head.
Verdict's been decided.
The council has decided.
I feel like the rest of the party is just like kill, and Becker's just tired, getting the axe. Like, okay, again, here we go.
I saved a wolf today. I just want to make that.
All right, I'm going to try to
Ooh, you
use.
swing your mace, and the goblin
use-
is able to dodge.
I'm going to use
Oh my
inspiration
God.
and see if I can land it.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Come on, 6.
Nope.
Unsuccessful.
Wow, it just slid across that one. Like, didn't even care.
Anything
Brick.
else?
Brecker tries to make that miss look deliberate. That's the end.
It's like I feel really sorry for him.
It's like a pity swing. That's just his turn.
All right.
Everyone knows Brecker doesn't want to kill him.
Yeah,
Vivacity, you're
Becca
up.
turns around like, oh, I'm so sorry, I missed.
Oopsie.
Brecker just goes, whoops, I missed.
Oops, I did it again.
All right, Vivacity, what are you doing?
All right, I guess I'm going to go as far as I possibly can, see if I can get in range of whatever's happening here.
All right, the stairs right in front of you are difficult terrain.
Okay, so that would be
5, 10 to get here, and then 15 or 15. And then you have 30 feet of movement.
okay. I guess here. Can I go here?
10, 15, 25, 30. You could get right here. He's got to move
Okay,
around. Yep,
Well, that's
gotta
fine. I
move around there.
can see the goblin and Brecker now, so that's
Yes,
good.
you can.
We're fine. All right. So I am going to. I'm able to use bardic inspiration. I'm running out of Abbas songs. Damn it. No, but I'm going to target the goblin, and I'm going to use. I am not going to use Ray of Frost, or maybe I should just see if I can get some redemption going on here.
The goblin is partially covered, so it would have cover for this.
Okay, so then I'm going to use Vicious Mockery. So Vicious Mockery, it would be able to hear that, right?
Yes, Vicious
Okay,
Mockery
okay.
would be the way to go.
Alright. So I'm going to use Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Let's roll it.
The goblin seems to be much more preoccupied with flight, not paying attention to your words. It succeeds on its saving throw.
Ah. I'll read you yet. All right, then I guess I'm going to I still haven't. I'm gonna save my inspirations though, because I don't think we're gonna get another long rest after this. I don't know if we will or not. So I'm gonna save my bardic inspiration and end my turn.
Okay, Mr. B.
Alright, I end my turn.
All right.
This goblin is a main character, I swear.
Right?
We're gonna finish
Jeez.
after this. Do you
He's
mind
the
if I
real,
go to bed?
he's
Yeah.
the real boss.
Yeah.
Goblin 2 starts shouting, you still want me? Show you? Where you go? Hello? Melian, you're up.
Alright, Million is going to. She's so done with this guy. Okay, she's gonna go all the way to right next to him.
Okay.
Is it right here? Yeah,
25
okay.
feet right there.
Okay, and she is going to hold the dagger that is tied to her boot, and she's gonna go straight for his throat.
Okay, go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Just shake him.
I have him targeted for you.
All right.
It dodges again. The goblin is
Oh
just
my
performing all
God.
of these matrix moves as it is trying to run away. Just shifting, dipping, ducking, and dodging all of these moves.
Okay. Okay. Actions. What can I do?
I think I just found my backup character.
Right?
The goblin who narrowly escaped death.
Okay, yeah, I don't see what I can do here. Yeah. Can I try to grab him again?
You already used your action.
Okay, yeah, alright. So no, I'll just not do anything and I'll end my thing right here.
Okay. On to
God.
Dr. Oafbay.
We go left down that hallway. Can I oversee where the goblin's likely to run to?
You strongly suspect that that is the bridge, so yes.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there.
Nomad,
Yeah.
since I'm not doing anything in the fight, do you think it's alright if I go to bed?
Yeah, definitely. I'm
Alright.
just waiting for this encounter to fill up.
Alright.
If this guy stops dodging,
Thanks all, it was fun.
Alright, have a good night.
have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna prep an acid, the acid cantrip thing for when I see the goblin come down the hall.
Okay, so this bridge is 20 feet above the stream. From where you are right now, you would not be able to see it.
I'm not close enough.
No, you'd have to be like right here. Is where you're at right now, you just don't have enough of a view. The bridge is blocking, and you're not looking over the ledge because the ledge is like right here.
That is unfortunate. How far do you say it's 20 feet down?
Yeah.
So if I dashed, could I get to like here?
You could.
Or like under the bridge? Like
You would have to jump from the bridge. Because you're on top right now, 20 feet up. So you jump down.
I don't want to like hop down. I want to like go down in a way that's not going to get me injured. Is that possible? That's like too much.
So you don't have a climbing speed, which means you'd have to make a climbing check. Let's see. So you'd have to move 5 feet to get. You'd have to move 5 feet to get there, and then you'd have to climb down at half speed. You wouldn't be able to get to the bottom without jumping.
Damage would that be if I jumped?
It's a d6 per 10 feet. So 2d6 damage, potentially.
I think I'm just gonna run out onto the bridge.
Okay, dash action to get onto the bridge.
Alright. Be very well. That's in turn. Boop.
Alright, Goblin 6 is going to disengage once again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 as an action.
You can disengage
Dash.
into an action? That's cool.
Yep, goblins are shifty like that. Alright. So for now, it appears the goblin has escaped.
Ah.
And this will end our night's session.
All right.
All right.
Good session,
Nice,
everybody.
yeah, nice long
Thwarted by a
session.
goblin.
Thwarted by a goblin, yes. I don't know if I've ever seen a goblin be missed that many times.
Tell you, that's backup character material right there.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
He'll make his way back into the campaign somehow.
Can you imagine like 3, 4, 5 months later, and it's like these rugged, badass goblins. Like I've seen some shit, and I remember all of you.
Yeah. All right.
Definitely.
Excellent. Thank you so much, all of you, for showing up. I hope you had a great time. I definitely did.
I
certainly
did.
I did.
look forward to our next session in 2 weeks. Same
yeah.
time. So the date of that should be... let's see.
15th.
The 15th. Yes. So
All
May
right.
15th, I look forward to seeing all of you again. Few things I wanna look back on, just all my imports to make sure everything is here, but I'm happy with this. This is a really nice setup, having the dual PC stream. It's a lot smoother. I have a lot more room and everything. Everything runs a lot better. But yes, that was it. You have found another goblin prisoner.
Oh God.
Let's see what happens. if the general trend holds true. Don't exactly. You like to take prisoners, but they aren't prisoners for very long.
Yeah. Mr. Bubbles needs to be keeping an eye on our other prisoner.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so I'll leave with a note of probably have your level 3 advancements ready for next session, depending on what things happen and if the tumblers fall into place. But I will see you all next time.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
So
All
much.
right. Sounds awesome.
Yep, thank you so much. I'll see you next time.
Bye, guys.
Excellent. Fun as hell. Yeah, I like this. It's definitely more stuff I kind of want to troubleshoot and get ready, but I like this. I like my setup. The only thing is my computer monitors had to change, because computers have whatever, one HDMI and the rest are display ports, and apparently most of my monitors don't have display ports. But it is what it is. I'm happy with it so far. Thanks to all of you for tuning in and being a part of this. I hope to see you all next time. This has been the Tavern League. Thank you so much.